Hey, look at this, nice and early. Who would have thunk of such a thing? Mike and Jess, how are you doing, you two wonderful people? What would I do without you both? I don't know. I'd still be here, but it's very gratifying to see you both here. Welcome on in, folks. This is weird, isn't it? Streaming on a Thursday. I'm on time as well. On time, on the wrong day. Though now the right day. It's going to be weird. It's going to take a bit of adjusting. It seems like Tuesday's a better day than Thursday. But hey ho, we're going to we're going to make it work. How you doing, Mike? How you doing, Jess? I hope you're well. So I think as there's nobody else here at the moment, and basically we're just doing a straight up insane crazy grind today. Starting it. It's not going to be too exciting today, guys, basically, but I am here to speak to, if you'd like to speak to me. I think I should just get into the game, basically. Yeah, if you want to be, Mike, you should do it. How you both doing today? You all right? So yeah, it's a bit weird. It's still crazy weather, as I'm sure you both know. So yeah, I think rather than just us hanging around doing nothing for a minute, I guess we'll just get into the game, and we'll just welcome other people as and when they turn up. That's what we do. Oh, let's get a cam. That might help. I think that'll help a little bit. I think it'll help. I think it'll help. Hey, Monster Pete. How you doing? You right there, Pete? Thank you for joining us. I hope you're well. How are you on this Thursday? Now, you say it's going to be fun. I've got concerns, Pete, about how interesting this might be for viewers, because it's just literal straight up grinding, and we're kind of at a tricky point of the grind at the beginning. The things we need to do, there's certain items and stuff we need that we need to defeat monster arena enemies. Which, strictly speaking, we're not strong enough to be doing that yet. So we don't have to do essentially some traditional straight up grinding. I feel by the end of the day we may have unlocked at least the proper grinding method for 3 of the characters, maybe. Oh, thank you, Pete. I appreciate that. Jess, I'm glad that you're good, my dear. If you're ever not, feel free to, reach out to me. Benjamin! How you doing, Ben? I hope you're well, bud. So basically, give you the brief rundown to you guys. There is a method of getting... Well, let's take a step back. The main thing we need to do now, really, is get at least 3, preferably all of the characters, busted around the sphere grid as much as we possibly can. We need to just level everyone up. Everyone needs to be a hell of a lot stronger. And obviously doing basic standard grinding, that's not too useful. It's a pretty slow process. Now there's a monster in the monster arena, which if you have the right gear, you can, in a very short space of time, get an insane amount of XP. I won't go into too much detail of the method of that at the minute. The first thing we need to do that, we need to make special weapons for everyone. One of those is tripling the amount of AP you get, which obviously that sounds good in itself. To get those weapons, they drop from a certain enemy that's like basically our first thing we need to do. Get a collection, one of each of those weapons for every character. At least for our 3 main characters before we can start this method. Yes, Pete, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Now, the problem is, this enemy was not actually tough enough to beat it. Now, I do have a method to fight it, and basically one-shot it. That is summoning Anima and using Anima's Oblivion Overdrive and just yeeting it. I did one of those earlier. Got Oren's base weapon, triple AP weapon ready to go. We need to get one for each character. So basically, what we're going to do is just do some grinding, because we're going to need money as well. So we're going to use Riku's Gillionaire on the Mimics in the Omega Ruins, and we'll get a little bit of XP as well. That's not going to hurt. And when I've like got Anima ready to go, we'll quickly nip back to the Calm Lands, get to the Monster Arena, bust out another attack. I've already got materials to basically buff out 3 weapons. So I think basically the 3 main characters we're probably going to be using mostly for the end game content are going to be Tidus, Waka, and Riku. They're what I recommend. I know Professor Sean skipped on Tidus and switched in Yuna, which has got its own advantages. But getting the extra items for the other characters is tough in itself. So what we need to do is get those 3 weapons for those 3 characters buffed out, ready to go. That should give us the ability to do the Don Tombury trick to get crazy amounts of XP for those 3 characters. We'll level them up to Holy Hell. That should hopefully allow us having a base team of 3 characters who are actually pretty tough, to then allow us to get the other items we need to get the other characters' weapons up. Then we can level everybody up, and then that's basically the first stages of the grind we need to do. But we shall see. Yeah, probably Jess. I would assume. I think he does a good job of looking after you, but if that is ever not the case, Jess, please let me know. Hey, have you, Mike? Excellent, bud. Let me know how that goes. Do you know where it's based? Is it over in Portsmouth? Kenny! How you doing, biatch? Right back at you, sir. Yo, Mac! How you doing, Mac? You alright, bud? Excellent. So Mac's basically playing along with us. He's like basically overtaken me. So he's at the kind of the same point that I am at. He's probably got his stuff together a little bit more than I have. Interesting. Yeah, interesting, Pete. Yeah, it's all. I think it's generally considered that as long as you pick 3 out of that pool of 4, you're probably going to be all right. You don't really want to use Kamari. You don't really want to use Lulu. You don't really want to use Auron. I'm still going to use them to a degree, but not as we get into things later on. Yeah, I know, Kenny. I know you love me. He's in love with me, guys. Oh, it's Maester Seymour. All right, Maester Seymour. How you doing there on the far plane? Are you all right, sir? Welcome on in. Pleased to have you here. Yeah, I'm well. How are you? How's the far plane treating you, Seymour? Is it all right? Hopefully it's not, I guess, I would imagine it's quite relaxing. In Fareham. Oh, even better, Mike. Well, good luck to you, Mike. Let me know how it goes, buddy. Yeah, because I'll see you, I guess, Wednesday. But feel free to message me in between then. Yes. Good point. Maybe that's why Riku's considered one of the MVPs, Mac. Yo, Twigsy! How you doing today, young Twigsy? I'm well. I hope, yeah, thank you all for being here. I hope everyone is well. So I've forgone the usual half-hour chat at the beginning of the stream. Now, I don't want to be messing around with certain things. These creatures, or after mimics, primarily. Oh, actually, having said that, so if we get Anima's overdrive ready, and also Yuna's personal overdrive ready, that's 2 one-eyes. We can go back to the monster arena and yeet. So let's do that, I guess. So I'm going to be bouncing backwards and forwards. Okay, I didn't think that was going to work, the death, but 30k damage. Oh, okay, just go with the attack. Just go with the attack. That's all we need. Look at that. Nice. Very nice damage. It's a bit busy, Twigsy. You're hanging in there. Yeah, there's a lot of anima love around here, Pete. And I can see why. I'm starting to see why. So yeah, like I say, guys, it's probably not going to be too exciting today, but I'm here for you. Let me know what I can do for you. But this is the nature of the grind, isn't it? It could be worse. It could be pink puffs in Final Fantasy IV. Let me just say that. It's alright, yeah. So I guess it doesn't really matter what we fight. Mimics would be choice. I was wondering if Oren's actually, I'll save his overdrive. If Oren's one-shot shooting star would also take out one eye, he doesn't, which is unfortunate. You got to try those things. Yeah, exactly, Pete, exactly. Well, here's the thing, buddy. With our Final Fantasy playthrough, I wasn't like 100%, you know, as long as we complete the game, get the end credits, beat the final boss, you know, get the end, that's enough for me. However, if I know that there's certain things that we could be doing, I feel like we should. It's like basically we've got such a long way to go with this series and the rest of this channel. This channel's not going anywhere. There's many games and series I want to cover here on the old Iznib Show, but I would basically look back. Well, it might be a year from now, it might be 2, 5, 10 years from now. You know, once we're finished with Final Fantasy X, we're not going to go back and play it again. This is it. This is the show, guys. Once it's done, I'm not coming back to it. There's too many other games to do. I would basically think on it, and I would regret the fact that we didn't do this grind. So that's why we're doing it. Don't have any regrets. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, if it depends on the Final Fantasy, I feel for this one, we need to do it. So we're doing it. Max, sorry, how much damage does Waka do with a standard attack? About 43, 4k, roughly around that. Yeah, his attack reels, I'll try that. That was only doing like 12k a hit. So I suppose 12 times 12, I don't know if that's enough to kill one eye. I don't know. But yeah, this is I guess this is just kind of like the struggly part of it. You just got to commit to the grind. Also, I found out with Gillionaire is that basically, oh, Riku. I must get someone in here who can actually hear. Waka, where you at? Booyah! Ah, 46. I suppose I was on that weak lizard. That's no big deal. So yeah, Gillionaire. I was actually wrong. I was under the impression that you have to be in. That Riku has to hit an enemy and that would or do something. No, doesn't even need to do an action apparently. She just needs to be in the 3 members that are on the battlefield when the battle ends. So I kind of missed out on a bunch of gil yesterday. Kind of not really fully understanding that, but it's fine. We know now. That's what matters. So in fact, I don't know. Was Anima ready to good to go there? We'll find out. Yeah, so what I'm getting at, Mac, is I think he basically needs a bunch more strength to basically, before I can kind of reliably use Wokka's attack reels to one-shot super tough monster arena enemies. Okay. Yeah, I think his your Wokka must be much stronger than mine than Mac. I don't know. Maybe I should just go back and try. I don't know. Let's just get penance up for a second. Penance? Anima. Yeah, a bit of a difference. Oh, I should have saved that, shouldn't I? There we go. This is the time. Okay, yeah, it's not quite there. She. Rather. Oh dear. Just in pain, really. Boom. Ridiculously powerful. The 150. Okay, I mean, can I not just like summon Anima anyway and just fight? Surely. You see what I'm saying? Surely, maybe, I guess Anima's not going to do as much damage with her standard attack as like that. I don't know. We'll find. Let's go have a go in a second. Basically, I just started it. I tried just fighting One Eye a minute ago before stream. And it was, I think I did Wokka's attack reels that were hitting for like 12k each hit. And then it just did an attack. It had its turn and just yeeted the entire party. I was like, oh. Well, that's not going to work, is it? Yeah, you basically, yeah. So whatever you do, Mac, you have to make sure you kill him before he has his go. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Now, technically Riku's in the party, but she's not on the battlefield. So I wonder if Gillionaire counts there. Let's have a look. No. Okay, so pulling out your Aeon is not going to get you the extra gil. Lily! How you doing, Lily? You're my dear. Welcome on in. How is life treating you, Lily? I hope you're well. Got nav gil. I don't... Super awesome ability. Yeah. Okay. So let's... Wait, did Anima... Did she get her... Yes, overdrive. There you go. So that's, at the very least, that's 2 one-eye kills. Oh, cool. Thank you for getting rid of the bot there, Ben. Yeah, okay, Pete. Yeah, I think Bahamut's Mega Flare's only doing, like, 40k or so. Oh, excellently. Just been to a friend's wedding stuff. Is that preparation as opposed to the wedding itself? Either way, yeah, it's cool to you know, it's cool to go and do stuff with your friends, isn't it? But there's some kind of relief in coming back home, that's for sure. Well, it's not that I specifically want to be famous, Ben. Just, you know, That's what comes with it. We shall see. Yeah, definitely. So we'll do the double oblivion, kill 2, and then we'll see if we... I don't know. See if... We'll just see if Anima just being out. See how much her normal attack does. Now, I don't expect it's going to do damage cap, is it? But let's find out. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Mac? I don't really understand it. But yeah, Lily. Yeah, of course you're going to miss your fur babies. Oh, you got fake nails on. Yeah, I mean, I've never had fake nails, but anytime I've seen someone with them, they look like they're more hassle than they're worth. You know, but yeah, so it'll take some getting used to, no doubt, Lily. Right, one eye, 8k, very reasonable. Here we come. We're coming for you. So yeah, it looks like you basically get 4 turns. So right now we are just going to I'm looking at the wrong bloody character. He's getting double go. He's trying to steal something. Lunar curtains. I don't know if I need those. So yeah, I've already done this twice now. This absolutely will kill one eye. Unfortunately, you guys are going to miss the full animation here, but look at that. So basically, Anima's got some other entity underneath her. I guess they're one and the same, aren't they? But there you go. Look, it's crazy overkill. Yeah, Lily. Yeah, we haven't done all the crazy. We've basically kind of... I just finished off the monster hunting last night. Wonder Wing. I think that's got to be what we're after, isn't it? You know, where you at? Yes. Triple... Ah. I need 2 extra slots, though. So that's actually not... That's no good. So you've got to get one with triple AP and 2 empty slots. God damn it. Yeah. So... Basically, we've got to fight a bunch of these one-eyes until we get, you know, what we actually need. So I've already got Orans with 2 empty slots. Everyone else, though. We shall see. Yeah, isn't it? Right, let's go again. Foul little eyeball. Surely you can't, if you've got so you've got the AP, and then you've got 1 slot for... Surely you need triple overdrive, and you also need, what do you call it? Overdrive to AP. Surely it doesn't... You need both of those, don't you, Mac? Okay, so you basically just skip the triple overdrive. Okay, so I guess by skipping the triple overdrive, you it just means you need to be in the Don Tonbury fight for that just a little, basically, in essence, 3 times longer, which I guess that's no real big issue. G-Ray. Yeah, what's that? Is that a poopy little snail there? Yeah, look at that. Look at that dead snail covered in poop. How you doing, G-Ray? Yo, Professor Sean, how you doing, my dear? I hope you are well. I hope you're enjoying your lunch. Yeah, it's going well. We just kind of started. Okay, I see, Mac. Okay, so the idea is if you set your overdrive to when people are taking damage, obviously Don Tombury's going to yeet you, like do maximum damage to you, isn't he? So that should just fill up your overdrive limit anyway, I guess is the idea. Still, you know, I wouldn't be against going for both though, either way. But that's the thing, I only have the materials at the minute to do 3 characters, which obviously I feel there should be Riku, Waka, and Tidus. Yeah, I think it's worth trying to go for them all. Anyway, so it doesn't matter at the moment because Yuna's not one of the ones we're going for. I'll just save it just before I. Yo, Slick Mick, how you doing, sir? And Norm, how you doing? All right, folks, thank you for being here. Right, so let's just throw Anima out just to try and fight One Eye. See how well that goes. It might not go very well. We'll soon find out, won't we? I wonder if the Mega Sisters might be a good choice. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Mac, but I feel like look, if we're committing to like hundreds of hours of doing something, it's like an extra few hours on top. I don't think it matters too much, basically. We'll see though. Look, we'll see how we get on. Like I say, at the minute we just need to get the 3 characters, and I think it, you know, for them at least to get started. Yeah, that's like a lot of damage there, isn't it? Now let's see how much an attack does. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Still max damage. There we go. Okay, that's fine. We can use Anima to farm One Eye. So it's not going to take very long, I don't think, really. We can just fight it over and over. Going like that. We've got a duplicate there. See what I mean? It doesn't matter. I'm just going to... yeah, we'll spend our levels as we're going along. Now I do want to like make sure I hit the save sphere just to heal Anima up each time. Okay, yeah, so this really shouldn't be too bad. You know, my main concern was the fact that we'd got to constantly find a way around it. Yeah, Lily, I'll just because obviously we just got the sisters yesterday. They're pretty damn cool. Is the vibe. Now they've got a weird mechanic, in fact, in the way that you can't really control what they do exactly, but when they just do their own thing, but their own thing is pretty staggeringly good. So, you know, let them get on with it, isn't it? Sorry, I'm gonna catch up with you. Mick, don't take that from him, Norm. Huge delay, Norm. That's all right. So am I. So don't worry about it. So I'm not even going to bother buffing with haste. I'll just take that first attack. Get out of here, One Eye. There we go. Nice and easy. If we just sell the gear we don't need, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. There you go. It's one for Kamari, maybe. Okay, now I don't want to die, do I? There we go. Yeah, sorry, let me just catch up for a second. No. Some baseball animosity here. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need those Chocobo wings, aren't I, Mac? We'll worry about that later. You know. I'm not the best at looking at the whole big picture. I should be, but I'm like, what's, you know, I'll break things down. So I'll be like, what's the first thing I need to do? I need to get this. So let's just go about doing this. Now, if I end up wasting 15, 20 hours over the whole process, doing things a little bit roundabout, that doesn't worry me personally too much. Yeah, Norm, Anima is... Now, these guys love her, and I love her. I'm glad she's our friend, but she's kind of freaky. Lily, don't hesitate. Get on Final Fantasy X. Do it. Do it. Norm, I wish I could help you with it. I don't think there's too much I can help you out with that. My knowledge of baseball is from watching the superb 9 out of 10 anime called Major. So I know a little bit about baseball from that. Amazing. I love it. Highly recommend it to everyone. That was in fact Metabot who recommended that to me. And good on him. Give me those curtains. I feel bad that she has, well, that chain grabbing her by the chin, pulling her up. Yeah, Lily. So, guys, anyone who doesn't know Lily, she's probably even a bigger Final Fantasy fan than I am. Honestly. So, yeah. I don't know how much that says, but yeah. So, yeah, do it, Lily. Go play it. Play the game. Indulge yourself, my dear. Okay, so dive right in. And I didn't take a hit there. Oh, Norm, I would have loved that. I would absolutely love that. How and when we could possibly set that up, I don't know. But, yeah, Norm, I would freaking love that, dude. Yeah. Let's put it on the back burner. Yeah, I'll say this, Lily. If you get opportunity to play 3, I recommend it. Particularly if you maybe not... I've not seen anyone play the Pixel remaster yet, but that's probably the way to go. 3 is good. I can probably honestly say it might be my least favourite of the Final Fantasies we've played in the whole series so far. So I know I'm not really selling it too much, but oh, interesting, Sean. Yeah, I played the PC version, Lily, which is basically just a port of the DS version. It's good. It's a good Final Fantasy. You'll enjoy it. But it's just, yeah, it's one of the weaker Final Fantasies, in my opinion. Yeah, fair, Pete. Yeah, I've got friends who hold 6 in very high regard, and it was great. It was my first time playing it. Not my personal favourite, though, but, you know, not that I have an answer to that. I can say it's not 6, though. I wonder how many other enemies I can just yeet with anima like this. Now, let me just have a look what items I've got. I've not been paying proper attention, have I? Because why would I do that? Fair, Sean. Yeah, I don't know. I'm generally not into sports. You know, it's far more entertaining for me to watch an anime about sports than to watch sports itself. I think that says more about me. Yeah, Lily. I think people have said when you get to kind of, and Sean can probably weigh on this, when you, Mac probably can as well, when you, probably Pete as well, and probably some other people there as well, when you get to, like, fighting the Dark Aeons and stuff, your Aeons kind of just become more like cannon fodder, just to block an attack and sacrifice themselves and stuff, which sounds mind-blowing, because they just seem to be getting more and more powerful as we're going along. Right, anyway, so let me just have a look. Where are we at? So probably not going with that one. It's probably easier to do it from their equip menu. Okay, so Orin's sorted. Yeah, I don't think it's going to take too long, Mac, going for the, you know, the extra slotted ones. There we go, Horn of the Ronso. What's it? Triple score, okay. So look, I've got two characters so far. It's not like we've got far to go to spawn the fight, so I've got money to keep going. I've got faith. I believe in the cause. No, I've not even heard. No, I've not heard of that, Sean. Yeah, I don't really follow MMA as such, just because I don't have time for it nowadays. But yes, I do. I do like it a lot. Yeah, Lily, you get it, don't you? It's something about, because it's, you know, oh, it's about sports, which I'm not massively interested in, but it's presented in the anime format, therefore it's awesome. Yeah, Lily gets it. Yeah, exactly, Norm. That's why I like sports anime. Okay, go for it, Norm. Yeah, indeed, Lily. That's what we're going for. I've never fought them because obviously they weren't in the original version of this game. But we'll see. We'll see how we get on. Crazy damage. That was an armor, wasn't it? That wasn't a weapon that dropped. Oh, let's go. So, thank you all for being here. I hope you're all having a good Thursday. Still feels a bit weird streaming on a Thursday, but I'm sure we'll soon get over it. So, like I say, obviously with the now we're in the grind phases of the game. This might not be the most entertaining for everyone, and that's perfectly okay. You know, I'm not gonna be butthurt if anybody doesn't want to be here and wants to wait until we actually fight the Dark Aeons. That would probably be cool to see, hopefully. I'm looking forward to it. But, you know, I'm going to definitely try and grind off stream as and when I can, but that's obviously time allowing. So I guess I don't really know how long the whole process is going to take. But we shall see. Yes, Norm. Yes, you do need to watch more anime. Not I'm forcing it on you, but, you know, I feel everyone should. All right, Parrot, how you doing, buddy? You all right? How you doing today on this lovely Thursday? No, we've got a little way to go. Hey, oh, Norm, you got a vacation coming up, bud? Do you mean you've got time off work, or do you mean you're there's a thing that you are doing? Well, yeah, I mean, I would hope they would want to be here, G-Ray. I know you don't. I know. So, guys, yeah, I am blackmailing thuggish G-Ray to be here. He doesn't. He hates it here, but you know, I've got I know his dirty little secrets, so I'm holding it over him. Oh damn, Pete, nice, yeah. I think we're gonna be well over the 190 mark by the time we're done. I would imagine. I don't really need to save. I don't know why I clicked on save. We'll do one anyway. Time off and a trip. Oh, excellent. Excellent, Norm. Well, if you find any time on any of your days where you're not away, Norm, sling me a message, buddy, because I do need to speak to you at some point. I don't want to put any pressure on you, but at some point we do need to have a little conversation, Norm. Well, I'd like to speak to you anyway, but yes, Benjamin, we absolutely will. I will. I hope everyone else does. I can't offer any guarantees on that, but yes. Go and have fun at work. Yeah, definitely, Norm. But look, no pressure, dude. You've got a real life. And I'm also in the future, so it kind of makes things a little bit awkward, doesn't it? But, you know, there's no rush. I don't want you to feel any pressure, you know. Wish Owen could just smash this, but he can't. Bless his little heart. So yeah, you know, obviously I kind of hope that we won't spend the whole stream with Anima and one eye, but if we do, then that's what we're gonna do. Is that what we need for you, Lou? There we go. So we've got Lulu's, Kamaris, and Oran's times 2. In fact, let's quickly sell that crap we don't need. So yeah, as you've noticed, it costs money to fight monsters in the arena. However, you're gonna get drops they basically cover the cost in all, yeah, in all likelihood, so that's not too much of an issue. Yeah, I might need to go back to the Omega Ruins, Lily, if I kind of just start running out of money. But for the time being, I think we're okay. Yeah, look, you get 22k. That more than covers it. So I know Max suggested, hey, don't worry about it. I feel like this isn't going to take too long, honestly. That's my feeling. I don't need that. Look at that, 67k. Paying for itself. So I should probably just do this as I'm going along and pay attention. That's what I should do. Pay attention? What are you talking about is? Oh yeah, here we go. Down here. Don't need that. Don't need that. All that. Who needs that many magic points? Okay. So three out of 4 done already. So we'll be alright. Yo, Metapod, how you doing, buddy? Are you alright there, sir? How are you today? How was that? How was the game you were playing yesterday? I saw a little bit of it. It looked fun. I just kind of didn't have time to actually spend time with you, unfortunately, now. I'm looking forward to it, though, buddy. I'm trying to make a point of going forward, kind of, you know, kind of actually spending time with people. Like last night, I spent a little bit of time with Funky Bunch, you know, which I feel like he appreciated it, and it was fun to hang out with him. That's what I want to try and do more of. So I always see you guys here, but I don't always see you guys on your end. I'm looking forward to, like, next year when the decks are a little bit clearer. I'm hoping, at least. We'll see. Worst thing to do is rush anything. Yeah, that's fine, isn't it, man? That's what it's about. About, you know. Imagine the two extremes. Some people say, like, oh, just chatting stream, that's silly and pointless. Who cares about that? But that's one extreme. That's far more interesting than, you know, streamers who are like, don't even have a mic. They just watch me play a game. Oh, I'm not going to interact with you at all. So, we're doing it. What are we doing? 2 new guys. Like I said, I didn't watch too much of it, man. But it looked like a fun game. It looked like nice presentation. Obviously, it's a game that if I would ever want to experience, I'd have to come to you because I can't read Japanese. So there we go. Yeah. He was saying he's basically like Funky's best mates with your big brother, Norm. That's what he was saying. Yeah, Funky's a great guy, underrated. It's nice to watch him play a little bit of some old NES games. So I was like, I'm not playing this trash. I'll just watch you play it. NES is not trash. I'm just trash at it. Calm down, folks. Yeah. Oh, excellent, Norm. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. So I'm zoning out there. I feel like I've got one more fight in me. Yeah. I think it's because I missed out on it, basically, Norm. It's not, is it? It's not trash. It's awesome. Because I'm terrible at it. I've played very few NES games, and I'm not good at the ones I've played. Like I say, my experience of a child of the NES was my stepbrothers had it, so I'd occasionally get to play it a little bit when I saw them. Literally never owned an NES. Which is unfortunate. Like, if I could go back into... if I was back in time with my knowledge now as a child, I'd be like, let's get one of those NESs and get a nice collection going on. Alright, Major's ring, that's not what we need. Yeah, oh yeah, you can't... 2D platformer will never die. It's here to stay. Yes, me too, Lily. I think even the NES diehards will cop to that, won't they? And that's what I grew up with, Lily. The SNES was my the start of my golden age of gaming. So many good games on it. Looking forward to playing some eventually on stream, but first things first. Durandal. That sounds like what we're after. Let's see if it's got 2 extra slots. It does. There we go. So we just need 1 for Waka, 1 for Yuna, and Riku. Yuna, Riku, Waka is who we need. That's 4. I'm spitting everywhere. Salivating at the thought of it. That was 4 out of 7 now, guys. So it's, this doesn't. This is technically grindy. This doesn't feel grindy to me at all, personally. So, do you have any particular games, Lily, on the SNES that you're your all-time favourites that you think of fondly when you think of the SNES, or anybody else? I'm not directly pointed at Lily there. But I guess I'm asking her because she mentioned it. Yeah, it's satisfying, isn't it, Lily? It's like some. Even though there's a massive grind in this game, just the presentation and the, you know, the fact that it's such a excellent game kind of, it kind of takes the edge off, certainly, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. Lily, you've got superb taste. Yeah, I hear, Pete, that the luck spheres and the fortune spheres are the bane of existence. Then we'll complain about grinding, won't we? Until then, we shall manage. But yes, Link to the Past, excellent. Super Mario World, all 3 Donkey Kong countries, yes, they're right up there for me, Lily. Absolutely. Final Fantasy IV never actually played on the SNES. Mega Man. So you guys are probably all into Mega Man quite a lot. For those who don't know, Mega Man's basically was never a thing in Europe. Obviously, the games existed, but people just didn't... As a child, no one ever said the words Mega Man to me as a kid. Ever. It's weird. So consequently, I don't want to blow your mind, folks. I've never played a Mega Man game. Ever. At all. For any amount of time. Ever. Now, I know Metapod's also like a massive Mega Man fan. I know Legion Cage is. I know Benjamin is. Most people are. Most people are. Turtles in Time, I don't think I've played. Mario RPG, that's one I never played. I'm looking forward to playing. Chrono Trigger, I definitely need to get back to. Yes, Mario 3. That's on the SNES version. That's what I've mostly played. I think I barely played the NES version of it. Yeah, Mystic Quest Final Fantasy is good. I'll probably play that. It's like quite basic, but it's fun. Soul Blazer, I'm not familiar with. Yeah, probably Norm. I've seen like Megals play a little bit of Mega Man X, and also Metapod, and it looks like I'd enjoy it. I probably wouldn't be very good at it. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, does it? It's about fun. Turtles of Time is the best beat 'em up ever. So the Turtles beat 'em up I've played, Norm, is the arcade Turtles beat 'em up. I don't know if that's basically the same thing. Yeah, Zool. Yeah, what was all that? What was Zool about, Pete? I don't I don't know about that. Oh yeah, the Turtles were a big deal, Norm. Hell yeah. Yeah. They weren't allowed to be called the Ninja Turtles over here though. Because reasons. They were called the Hero Turtles. I know, terrible. But yeah, Turtles were all the rage over here, early 90s. Oh, let me make a note of that, Lily, for future reference. Because if it's a good RPG on the SNES, I want to know about it. Soul Blazer. Try and add that to a list, proper list somewhere, and we'll check that out at some point. Exactly. It's better to enjoy something, not be good at it. But you know, than the other way around, isn't it? Certainly, absolutely is. Yeah, look, yeah, Norm's like, what on earth? Yeah, Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, because ninjas are dangerous and they kill people, whereas heroes are good and save people. It's like, come on. Censorship. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, folks? They don't know. Just make it up as we go along. Exactly, Twigsy, exactly. They're allowed to be mutants crawling out of the sewer. But they're not allowed to be ninjas. Oh, no. I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, just make me giggle. Yeah, no, I guess not many people do, Norm. There you go. That's your fact for the day. Because obviously, you know, it's not a very useful fact. But there we go. Maybe give some more insight into how silly things are over here. I know you guys get a lot of craziness, but I don't know. You've got that freedom thing. No, that probably wasn't. It was literally just the name. The content of the cartoon and the movies was exactly the same as far as I'm aware. They're just the name of it. I know, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right, Pete. There was the awareness of the fans, even as children, that they got it wrong. That they're not, you know, it's obvious. Everyone knows that they're not actually the Hero Turtles. They're the Ninja Turtles. I mean, they are heroes, I guess, but I don't know. So who comes up with these silly ideas? Nobody knows. I don't specifically need to be spent in all these levels right now, but never mind, eh? Alright, let's check where we're at. Cool, that's Tidus is there, so we'll sell that, That's useless, that's useless. Yeah, you'd think so. You'd think so, Mick. But obviously the people in charge of that stuff over here just don't think about these things. Yeah, exactly, Norm. That's perfectly acceptable. Samurai pizza cats? What's that, Twigsy? That sounds vaguely like somehow I maybe should know that. I don't know. That sounds strange though. Maybe I'll make it up. Oh yeah, the biker mice from Mars. Yeah, I remember them vaguely, Mick. But thankfully, mice are allowed to exist in the UK, so it's fine. My brother had the biker mice from Mars action figures, which were actually pretty cool because they're like actually well-made action figures, and obviously they had their motorcycles as well. Very cool, honestly. So I didn't even see what I picked up there. If anything, just click on the right thing, shall we? Oh, there you go, Wonder Wing. There we go, that's Yuna's. We're getting there, guys. Literally, we just need one for Waka and one for Riku. And then we're done. That's 5 out of 7 right now. Oh, what's going on here? Let me miss something. Oh my God! Here we go. Let me just get out of this battle, then I'll do this piratey sing-song for Norm. Yo, Cage, how you doing, Cage? Sorry I couldn't hang around too much earlier, Cage. Prep, you know, getting ready for what I'm doing over here. But you know, I'll still rather, you know, see you for 5 minutes. How's your Pokemons going, Cage? Sorry, 5. We're trying to get triple AP weapons to drop from this. There you go. That's one we don't need there. From this eyeball Cage, and that we've got 5 out of 7 of the characters we need. So let me just better jump over here for a minute. Wow, that's quite a lot for me there, Norm. But far be it for me to back down from the challenge. Let me just catch everyone else first. Battletoads TV show, Mick. Yeah. Are you sure there wasn't one? It was an old school anime, was it, Twigsy? The Pizza Ninja Cats. It's going decent, Cage. Okay, that's good. I'm glad about that. Yeah, I don't know exactly how the Ninja app goes, so I don't know how it's going to translate. There might not be very much melody to it. Let me say that, Norm. Because obviously my pirate speak guarantees speak, not necessarily singing or rapping for that point. But I shall give it my best shot for you, Norm, because I would do anything for you, sir. You have full confidence in me. I'm glad someone does. Anyway. But yeah, it's kind of, I feel like it's difficult for pirates to have melody, isn't it? So let me just get this up here. There we go. Let me just prep myself. It's going to be ridiculous. So I'm just reading it first through, so I don't... It's going to be ridiculous. Kind of vaguely know it, I think. The go ninja, go bit. But anyway, here we go. Could do make that, but let me just not give a damn and just go for it. That's what we're doing instead. Right. Composure. Yeah, as long as it's entertaining, that's all that matters. Yar landlubbers, it is I, Captain Vanilla Ice, with a little song for you. Some may even call it a rap. Yo! It's the Green Machine, gonna rock the town without being seen. Have you ever seen a turtle get down? I've seen a few slamming, jamming to a new swing sound. Yeah! Everybody, let's move. Vanilla is here, Captain Vanilla, with the new Jack Groove. Gonna rock and roll this place with the power of the Ninja Turtle bass. Iceman, you know I'm not playing. Devastate the show while the turtles are saying, Ninja, ninja rap. Ninja, ninja rap. Ninja, ninja rap. Go, 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 go. Go, ninja, go, ninja, go. Go, ninja, go, ninja, go. Go, ninja. That be how we run things here on my ship. Captain Vanilla Ice there, with the Go Ninja rap. Make sure to hold it in your hearts, landlubbers. There we go. The things I do for you guys. I hope that was somewhat enjoyable, Norm. That was interesting. Anyway, let's mark that off. If it's entertaining for you folks, that's all that matters. Anything for you, Norm. Excellent, Twigsy. That's what we're going for. That's what it's about. We're going to enjoy ourselves. Excellent, mate. We've had some good ones. Excellent. Thank you, Twigsy. Anyway, let's get back into our one eye killing. So yeah, you know, it might not be the best, but you know you're gonna get full gusto, folks. I'm not gonna shortchange you in that department. Anyway, where were we? We were yes, got to kill a couple more one eyes. Well, possibly several. Probably several. That's fine. They go down quick, don't they? Ah, never mind. Maybe I should I'll cut up the video. It's what I should do if I remember to, Norm. Oh, Anime, you got more hit points. That's good. Oh, that's yeah, they're absolutely fine, Norm. Don't worry about that. Boom. In fact, it's got auto regen. So basically that shockwave it does, if that does that on your party, it hits them all and they all just fall over dead. Which is not helpful. Right, another Wonder Wing. Don't need that. But yes, thank you, Norm, for that. Thank you for thinking of it and taking the time to write it out as well. Although I don't know if you just copy and pasted it from somewhere. Either way, I appreciate it. Durandal. I don't need to be saving every minute, but you never know what's going to turn up. Yeah, you just copy him. All right, okay, well, either way, Norm, you still took the effort to do that. That's I appreciate it. Right, this is making things so much easier than I thought they were going to be. Right, another Durandal. Don't need that. Yeah, any time, Norm. You just let me know. That's what the redemption is there for. Please feel free to flex it. I wonder how many captains there have been now. There's been many, many different captains. I should have made a note and like... So several of them are clipped by people, so they're around on the clips, but some of them haven't been. So I should have made a note and gone back and clipped them myself from my own video, but I don't know that I've remember where all of them are. We shall see. Yo, Joho, how are you doing? Right back at you, sir. You looking in the mirror, though? How you doing, Joho? How's Mercy and the kids? Are they all right? I hope everyone is all good. Life's treating you all well. Yeah, no doubt, Mike. It's your favourite thing, isn't it? Get out of here, nasty little eyeball. My God, look at the damage on it. All the Durandals. The convenience of this, the monster arena. At first, you're like, I've got to hunt down all these monsters. This is a pain in the backside. Then you can literally just pick and choose what monsters you need to fight. It's very convenient, to say the least. Yo, Steph! How are you doing, Steph? Are you alright, my dear? You just missed Captain Vanilla Ice. What are you thinking? What on earth? You have to ask Norm about it later. Oh damn! Is that just happened today, Joe? You're gonna need to get a test done or something. That's maybe why you were summoned, Steph. Maybe. Right, another Comet Cactuar. Don't need that. Well, let's hope she hasn't got it. Because that would not be good, would it? Yeah. Well, got our fingers crossed. Let me quickly go through and sell the junk we don't need. Oh, where are we at? There we go. Well, that's Durando we want to keep. I think, yeah, we need the... I don't need the 2 Wonder Wings. I'll probably tidy all this up, actually, just to make sure. Look at all, yeah, look at all these. My God. Yeah, let me tidy that up. Just make sure. It's probably better to do it for now. Okay, so we can sell one Wonder Wing. Alright, still waiting on Riku's. Alright, that's our Durandal. Alright, it's 1 Wonder Wing, 1 Cactuar, 1 Soapborn. I mean, you could just like farm this eyeball for money, really. If I know if it's got that element of random chance, obviously, but got way more money than when we started this. We definitely don't need that. I can go. Yeah, Joe, we're at the point now in the game where I could just go and fight the final boss and finish the game, finish the story, but we're going to try and go for all of the Dark Aeons, which is cool because they weren't in the original version of the game, and I want to do it. It kind of sucks, and depending on how you look at it, in that we've got like, literally like just grinding various enemies to get gear, to get items, to customize gear, to fight various enemies, to just get loads of XP, and then farm other items, to all sorts of jazz. It could very well take like another 100 hours. Which, you know, part of me was like, oh, should we just skip this and just finish the game, move on to the next game? But I know I'm going to regret it if we don't do it, so... Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. Taking your leadership. I don't know how that works, Mike. That's probably because you were trying to kill them. They probably stole your ship, Mike, because you were trying to kill them. And they just wanted out of there. Although I'm just speculating if that is actually how it is. Getting a few dark matters as well. That's not a terrible thing. I think we might need those for something else. Yeah, Norm, if you're hungry, even if you're slightly hungry, I feel like you should get some food. If you're very hungry, you definitely should. Now, that's not what I wanted to happen. Oh, it's because we got ambushed. That's what it was. It's because I didn't have... Now, good job I just saved it a few minutes ago. That's annoying. So, yeah, that's kind of what happens if you try and actually fight it. See the problem? Okay. What's an issue? We just lost 8,000 gil. I'm not going to reload the game for that. Kind of annoying that we lost Yuna's overdrive. That's fine. Starbucks. Now, we've discussed this before, Steph. Coffee is not food. I wish someone would tell her this. Oh, she didn't even lose her overdrive gauge. That's fine. Just lost 8,000 gil. Which we've just made. We're going to make back in a second anyway. You eating barbecue, Mick? Maxed Buffalo Ranch Chex Mix. I don't... That sounds wonderful. I don't know exactly what that is, but it sounds wonderful. Cage, you're eating a banana split on your lunch. Cage is like, what what should I have for lunch? I know, I have dessert. Cagey boy, I'm jealous. I actually had some breakfast for a change, Steph. I'm glad. I'm proud of you. Don't be wasting away now. It sounds freaking... It sounds amazing, Mick. It sounds like I'm very jelly of it. That's what it sounds like. But, you know, it's fine. I can enjoy it vicariously through you guys. Let me have a little look. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Yeah. Dude, they look freaking amazing. I would eat all of them all of the time. Okay, these ambushed us again. You absolute... I think you can flee from battle, can't you? These. I'm pretty sure you can. Now we still don't get our wasted gil. That's the problem when he's going to ambush you like that. Cannot be helped. Nothing to be done for it. To be fair, he's only done that like twice since we've started this farming. So excellent, Mac. Where are you? How far along are you, Mac? You got your weapons made, or you mean you've got a crazy amount of XP from Don Tombury? A Fritos gross. I'm sure they're probably alright. Oh, excellent, Mac. Good job. Yeah, we're 5 out of 7 now. Obviously, it doesn't increase your chances, does it? Like, the more you go along. But yeah, I've got faith. It's gonna come through soon. Crazy damage. Oh, golden arm. Ah. Want the double slotted one. I know Mac's not worried about it, but I think I don't know. Instinctually, I feel in the long run it might be for the best. I could be wrong. Obviously. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that extra node there. I was just looking at that one there. Which actually way are we taking you, Yuna? Are we taking you down there? I feel like we... Yeah, we probably should. chose have to recoup there. Yeah, I've noticed that, Mac. Yeah, we are making the money's pretty ridiculous, honestly. Selling all these bits and pieces we don't actually need. Yeah, it's not a bad thing. Norm, are you trying to make me hungry? I don't think he's trying, but he is. Well, you go enjoy that, Norm, and think of me while you're eating it, please. Oh, he's going to get it and come back with it. Excellent. I hope we're not distracting him from work. Oh, right. And I guess they're not... Well, I guess Lulu's not going to be one of your main characters, certainly, Mac. And I guess... guess Yuna's an option of one of the four, isn't she? But... Good job this creature doesn't have a counter. Unless some of the monster arena creatures will, they'll just counter absolutely anything you do. Yeah, exactly, Mac, exactly. Makes sense. It's like give or take here or there, isn't it? Alright, this is going to eat us, so let's run away. Well, strictly speaking, I guess we don't actually need Auron in the party, do we? Because I guess we should be alright without needing that. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, we should, just in case it ambushes us. Yeah, so at least we can escape like that. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud, folks. Right, okay, you're going to take you down over in this direction. Cage. Lol. Yeah, well, I'll worry about it when we get to that point, Mac. Yeah, no, I respect that. I'm not sure if we're going to go to that extreme, but we'll see. Like I say, I'll kind of, I don't think too far ahead. I'll just deal with one thing at a time. Yeah, exactly. Like, how much are we going to be using Kamari? Yeah, exactly. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, like I say, Mac, maybe because I'm not as familiar with the game as you, I might, you know, do things in a roundabout way. But, you know, as long as I get there in the end, and hopefully, I doubt I'll get too much time to grind off stream between now and Saturday. But between Saturday and Wednesday, hopefully, I will. We shall see, though. So, no, you can't use that. Right, hang on. Just obviously a bit hasty on the button press there. Excuse me. A triple score. There we go. There's Walkers. We literally just need one for Riku now, and then we're done. Right, Oren, which of these two directions are we taking you, bro? Let's have a little look. Okay, there's not much in that direction. Not much in that direction either. Some quick hits there. That's probably. This doesn't really matter too much. We'll just have to send him somewhere else, which I guess it's not too much of a problem. See if there's a quick way to get anywhere else. Actually, from there, going back over this way, we'll join him up over there. Okay, so I think what we'll do, we'll send him up in this direction first, pick up those nodes. Yeah, that's fair, Mac. I'll see what items I've got. Oh, that was silly, wasn't it? Not paying attention there, folks. I'm glad the Monster Arena doesn't give you game over. It just... it's like, try again. Silly. Don't be silly. I need to do that. Which is helpful, to say the least. Can't believe how warm it is. We're now literally at the halfway point of September. I'm sweating out over here. Could be worse. It's better to be a bit too warm than a bit too cold. There we go. So accuracy's not relatively very good at the moment. Okay, Demi. That's cool. There we go, quick hit. The only problem with quick hit is it does, you know, it's quite, I think it's like 36 magic points, so it's kind of expensive, but Right, look at this Riku. Double cascade. Could be useful. I'll have to wait and see. Oh my god. Norm, how could you do that? I feel like that's on you, sir. How could you do that to yourself? Dude. If I have had some, I would throw some at you, but you know. Oh wait, hang on a sec. Oh damn! Look at that, Anima's got just enough agility now from leveling up Yuna to get 2 attacks in there by the looks of it. Very nice. Yeah, it's rough, isn't it, dude? 10 ketchup packets. 10. That seems overkill even for me. If you didn't want them, you should have given them back. I mean, unless they put it in there and you didn't know. I would be satisfied with that. You know, everyone around here seems to hate ketchup, and I'm like, ketchup's great, isn't it? I thought it was. Oh, okay, now, yeah, she hasn't that turn. So it's on the borderline at the minute. No, yeah, of course. That's fine. No, yeah, because you want to get out of there. You don't want to be hanging around. You're like, look, I've got more food. I want to go eat more food. Exactly, mate. Exactly. With added sugar. So it's like, how, in what universe is it a bad thing? I don't know. You guys tell me. Seems to be getting like a bunch of magic defense spheres as well, which is I suppose that's definitely not a bad thing. Gonna need some of those later on. No, yeah, what I was thinking, Norm, is that you had no sauce or anything to put on it. It was just gonna be like nothing at all kind of thing. That wouldn't be good. But yeah, having some kind of sauce is better than no sauce at all, surely. And yes, obviously ketchup is certainly not hot sauce, is it? But hey ho. What are you doing? Ketchup and hot sauce for Mick. Ah, why if not? I'll be honest, I'm kind of a saucy guy, you know. It's hard for me to have too much of any kind of sauce. Just get it all on there, all of it, all the time, forever. It's like, you can ask yourself this question: is there a chance that people may, in the general, yourself or in the general vicinity, may drown because there's too much sauce? And if the answer's no, then I think we're okay. We've not got too much. We can keep going. Yeah, basically, Norm. Yeah, so It's, you know, you let it have a little swim. It's yeah, and you know, dry food. It's dry, food that's dry is fine if it's like nuts. You know, otherwise, what we doing, folks? Well, don't get me wrong. I think like having ketchup and everything is probably not a good idea because, you know, refined sugar and all that. Let's try and keep that to a minimum. But it, my God, it tastes good. Oh dear. I should put Oren in here. Turned out it was fine though. Au jus? Is that French for something, Mick? I assume it just means lots of sauce. Animus, like, God damn it, Yuna, you're making me... Have I not done enough for you already? No, basically. Almost. We're getting there. 6 out of 7 now. Oh, with juice. Yes. There we go. I probably should have known. Yeah, I probably should have known that, Mick. And again, being a bit silly here. It was fine, though. Oh, with meat juice. Oh, that's the best. You're making gravy with meat juice. Ah. Yeah. Please. Forever and always. Oh, look, she got a double attack there again. That's good. Well, let's spin these level ups. Right, Tidus. Alright, we're taking you back up here, mate. Let's get Warren back in the party. Avoid any more mishaps. Yeah, yeah, Mick, yeah. You know it. Is this the one? No. That's fine. I wonder what the drop rate is. It's got to be quite low, but I mean, like I say, we've got 6 out of the 7. I'm gonna get the final one. But yeah, basically, Norm, I guess that's like the gist of her, it. Yeah, it's a little bit freaky. Like I say, I'm glad she's on our side. There's a lot to like about her. I like that her attack kind of, she doesn't move, she's kind of like, and they kind of just take damage. That's cool. Nope. Let's get Oren back in. So yeah, once we've got this weapon, we'll be moving on to fighting something else. But for now, let's keep going. Probably one of the freakiest, if not the freakiest of all Aeons slash summons slash espers from the whole series, I would say. And super, super powerful. Maybe the Mega Sisters are together more powerful. There we go. This is what we want. Fingers crossed it's got 2 empty slots. Let's find out. Yes. There we go. That's the eyeball finish with it, folks. Let's spend these levels quickly. I need to take a little 60-second break, guys. How are we doing for time? Alright, it's not tea time quite yet. I'll leave it a second. There we go. So, let me tidy up our equipment. Trying to sell any of them by accident. That would be tragic. Sell all that extra junk we picked up that we don't need. Like that. Yeah, all the extra Wonder Wings. Junk. Oh god, look at all the painkillers. Oh, yes, Walker's there. It's junk. That's junk. Damn. They really wanted Lulu to have this comic cactuar, didn't they? Yeah, that's a good golden arms. Let's get rid of the crappy one. There we go. Yeah, we made more money just by doing that, and we got our items we needed. Let's tidy that up again. Let's just do a little save. Then we'll start seeing what items I've got to apply. So I think it's basically a case of Tidus, Waka, and Riku will be able to, I think I've got enough items to give them their equipment as it should be. As Mac was saying, the other items for the other characters, you'd have to farm them, those items, and I believe the enemies we have to fight are probably a bit too tough, essentially. Maybe we could use the anima method to yeet the absolute crap out of them. We shall see, though. Alright, okay, I'll look it up in a second. So bear with me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Right, thank you for your patience and your bearing there, Norm. How is your omelette, even though you have no hot sauce? Is you great in life? Go. Right. Yeah, Riku, let's just start with you. Okay. Guess I'll put it down the bottom. There you go. So overdrive to AP. Okay, daughter tomorrow. I've got 99 of those. So I can get that on everyone. Now this is the other one, the winning formula. 30 of those. So I can do 3 characters. So I think the whatever the other thing is, let me just have a little look, just out of interest. I know Max says it's not important, but just out of interest. Excellent. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm sure it would have been lovely anyway, wouldn't it? Okay, so yeah, the double overdrive. Where's double overdrive? Underdog's secret. Yeah, I've not got any of those. Because yeah, if they're from the Albed Primus Mac, we missed a couple. So yeah, no, it doesn't look like I have any. So basically, either way, the enemies that drop either of those are just basically way too tough for us to fight at the moment. Yeah, so I'll have to go for 3 characters and then we'll just take it from there, basically. So I guess our 3 characters should be Waka, Tidus, and Riku, I guess. Lulu? Is she going to be good for something in particular, Mac? Yeah, so I need to... Yeah, so Waka should be one of them. So yeah, basically not Kamari, not Auron. So yeah, let's go those 3. It's gonna be wasted. How so? I mean, no, but that's what we're making these weapons for, isn't it? For the Don Tombre. Oh, you mean Waka gets extra anyway, so it's not necessary to boost him up? Is that what you're saying? Pretty much, no. We shall see in a minute. Okay, so you want to set your overdrives to Comrade, or if Stoic, if you don't have that. Let me come back to that in a minute. Let's just get the overdrive set up. Yeah, I would hope they all have Comrade by now. Yeah, they do. That's what I would have hoped for now. There we go. Sorry, let me catch up what you said there, Mac. Okay. So kind of like just get everyone to stand there and just attack with Walker, basically. And he's undoubtedly killed more characters. So basically, if I just get everyone to defend, get Walker on Stoic, because obviously he's going to boost himself by taking the damage. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that makes... Yeah, I'll see what you're saying. I'll try and maybe hunt those down later. So it's basically they're just going to get more. Everyone's still going to be able to get XP. So basically, for that reason, don't bother sticking it on... Well, let me... get the overdrive to AP on first. Everyone. I'll think on who would be most appropriate. Now, even when we've leveled up, we're still going to have to think... of getting some extra spheres and stuff. Now, there's probably an easier way to get this. But I don't know if we can deal with the enemy that's going to... give us that. We'll worry about, like I say, one thing at a time, guys. That's how we do things around here. Right, there we go. So, 3 characters. I feel those who have... So basically not Walker. The thing is, I haven't used Riku that much, Mac. Yeah, but I definitely have used Walker a lot. Yes, I was aware of that. Norm, yes, indeed. Yeah, Lulu's definitely lagging. And I think just for general yeah, would it be better because if we're kind of relying on Yuna's Aeons a little bit, maybe she might be the choice, but like you say, it doesn't actually make any difference. It just takes a little bit longer, and we're still going to find ourselves in a position where we've got too much XP and we'll have to just start farming spheres. So yeah, okay, let's go Riku, Tidus and Yuna then. Yeah, exactly. It's just, you know, just it takes a little bit extra, doesn't it? So yeah, let's go for Riku. Yuna. And Tidus. But yeah, it's just... guess they're just going to basically have to be in combat less. Doesn't actually make that much difference. There we go. Alright, let's get all those weapons equipped on everyone. Alright, everyone's got their auto Phoenix armors ready to go. Alright, just did a little save. They could have, yeah, they could have called him Don Barry. They could have. You'll have to get in touch with them, Norm. Find out. Oh, fair enough, mate. Yeah, I finished it off last night. So in that regard, we're good to go. So, if I'm understanding this correctly, we basically... so I assume you still get AP even if their overdrive gauge is already full. Okay, so after a few attacks, just use the flee command and run away. So let's give it a go, folks. Let's make sure I've got the right people in the party. So we want Walker in there. I guess we'll leave... I guess we probably can't get ambushed, so it doesn't matter. I mean, ideally, you'd want everyone to be for Walker to attack and everybody else to be there at some, so they can get the AP. Switch everyone in. Yeah, let's try that. But yeah, we definitely want him on the front line there, and probably Oren, so he can go straight away. So let's there we go. Stick Walker in. Alright, let's give it a go. I don't know what he's under. Yeah, exactly, Mike, yeah. Oh, okay, you just keep going. What I'll do as a test, I'll just basically get everyone to witness an attack of Walker's, and then see how it goes. So is it under original? No? Area conquest? Yeah, here we go. Okay, only 8k. Let's see what happens. Ow! Yeah, indeed. Get back up, mate. You got stuff to do. Bless him. I feel bad for him. He shouldn't have been such a murderer, I guess. It's the answer, isn't it? Let's get Kamarian from loose spot. Do one more attack with Walker. Shame they didn't make, like, Don Tombury, like, extra large or something. Like King Tombury in Final Fantasy VIII, but never mind. There we go. So now if we just pull out Tidus and flee and see what the result of that is. That should have... Damn, okay, Kamari didn't get any. I clicked the right weapon on. Either way, you can see the levels there. So you kind of want to go for a few rather than nothing at all. Did I not get him to do it? Does he not got his correct weapon on? Oh, because I've not... I've not put his bloody stuff on it, have I? Idiot. Sorry, Kamari. I feel bad for him. He's like a cool guy, but there we go. There we go. That's what we actually wanted to do. So really, I guess you want to... Not to get too many levels. Yeah, like, so you can see the difference there. Yeah, so Waka got 28. Yeah. The ones with the triple overdrive got, yeah, obviously 20 to 6. So yeah, there's only, you just need them to be in the fight more. So it's only 8k, so it's not really too much of an issue. Got plenty of Phoenix Downs. Let's get a few more levels then. No, Mac. The Mega Phoenixes, I got given 99 Mega Phoenixes for doing, I'm not sure what. Monster hunting, I'm sure. Then I farmed a couple more. You can, it's like a basic bird enemy in the monster arena. You can give it, like, bribe it 10,000 gil and you get Mega Phoenixes from it. Let's get our... let's get these two out for a minute. So I guess you basically want to do a few attacks. I don't need to go too crazy. Alright, one more for Tidus, then we'll put him away. Oh, Waka, I feel bad for you, mate. Right, we'll switch you out, young man. Let's get you in for a second. Well, you're done with you for a minute, Riku. Okay, cool. He's going to do something else in a second, isn't he? But it's just going to be him yeeting one individual, so shouldn't really be an issue. Oh. Yeah, he stopped using Karma. Yeah. guess he's going to reset now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's going to run away now, is he? Oh, no, now I should run away. Oh, okay, so you stop using Karma completely. Gotcha. Got ya. So you can't just stay there for all time. Yeah. So Kamari didn't get anything because I didn't have him in the battle there. That's fine. So... definitely, yeah. Kamari, Auron, and Lou need some more. I should probably start spending Wokka's levels, actually. That would... he's probably the ideal candidate right now. Until I run out of spheres, that is. Then we'll worry about farming those shortly. But yeah, so even with the ones who don't have the triple overdrive, it is still, like you say, Mac, it's still... it takes a little bit longer, but it's still very straightforward. It's still by far the easiest way to get sphere levels. Okay. Oh. So I didn't realise that, Mac. So frag grenades will put armor break on stuff that is usually it's not going to work on. Interesting. Ah, yeah, swim around in the water. Okay, yeah. Now, there's something on here that suggests there's a tough enemy in the monster arena, which will drop, like, if you extract it and then overkill it, you will get, like, 40 spheres of your choice. Thing is, I don't know if we're tough enough to do that, so you're probably right. That's probably a very good idea. Yeah, totally. Good thinking, sir. Yeah, we'll get have a little look at that in a second. We're doing a couple more fights. Just want to get some levels on the others in preparation. All I'll say is God bless whoever came up with the idea of this trick to farm these levels, because to say it's useful would be an understatement. And it's a shame you can only have a maximum of 99 sphere levels in reserve, but I guess maybe they didn't think people would be doing crazy stuff like this necessarily. Right, which way are we sending you now, Walker? I feel like we're not sending you down. Sending you over this way. Yeah, I think we're sending in that direction first. Yeah, no, yeah, indeed. Yeah, indeed. Bless her heart. Bless you, Ludi. Let's just finish rinsing these spheres. Now, obviously, later on, we're probably going to need to essentially kind of be deleting some of these, well, obviously filling the empty nodes and then possibly deleting some of the lesser ones, but let's pick them all up for the time being just to boost all the characters up a little bit. There's no point in going OCD about skipping over things at the minute. I can always rectify that later on. Which way now, Walker? Yeah, let's head down and pick up all those to start with. It's almost finished anyway. Right, okay. Yeah, the funny thing is, mate, back in the day when this was released, I did all this stuff. Even though there was no Dark Aeons to fight, I was just my little OCD teenage brain was like, yeah, let's do it. Let's max everyone out, yeah. Now, I probably didn't do the luck stat, but I'm pretty sure I did everything else. So, let me just go ahead and get a bunch more levels for Oren, Kamari, and Lou. Just give them some in the bank. Yeah, exactly, Mac. That's the way I see it. And once you've been around the whole sphere grid and unlocked everything that's already there, that's going to give you like a decent baseline of then trying to fight these more tough enemies. Okay, I didn't need Tidus to be there, but he is, so it's fine. Yo, Hippie, how you doing, sir? Are you right today? Thank you for joining us. It's not the most exciting thing we're doing today. We're just doing some crazy grinding, but welcome in anyway, bud. I hope you're well. I like how the Don Tombury just gets whacked in the face and he doesn't even flinch. It's like he doesn't even notice it. Okay, that's the end of the karma, isn't it? There we go. Yo, Cole, how you doing, bud? Thank you for stopping in. There we go. So, spend some more on Waka. Yeah, aren't they, Cole? But this one we're taking advantage of. So, that makes me feel a little bit better. How you doing, Cole? Are you right? You're tired, are you, Hippie? Well, I'm sorry to hear you're tired, bud, but you're hanging in there. That's what matters, isn't it? Right, so Waka, we're going in this direction. I don't even. Maybe I shouldn't even be spending these hit point nodes. I don't know. It's already at max hit points, but I'm not going to worry about it. We'll do that later. We're down time. Oh, halfway through the stream, guys. Might go and make tea shortly. We'll carry on for a moment, though. Yeah, I guess that's a good point, mate. I think he is, isn't he? So I literally shouldn't even be worrying about it. Silly me. Oh, bless you, Cole. Thank you for being here from the start, bud. Yeah, you're at work. How's work going, Cole? Is it probably same old shizzle, I assume? Okay, it's just literally around the blocks. That doesn't actually matter which way we go. Yeah, that's true, Mac. It's true. Yeah, life is very well with me, young Cole. Yeah, not too much I can be complaining about. You know, actually, I want to just do it anyway, just so kind of like I'm not. My OCD will be like, "Oh, look, you missed some nodes there." I'm like, "It doesn't matter. That's not the point." Oh, I guess the fortune, the luck nodes are getting missed anyway. But yeah, hey ho, there's not much we can do about that. Now, usually at this point, I could start thinking about, oh, let's use it. In fact, let's have a look how many teleport spheres we've got. Return. Oh, okay. I've got 17. That's actually not too terrible. Let me see where would be a good place to stick him. Okay, we want him back up here, don't we, really? But he kind of... How many levels is it going to take to get back up there? See, that's only 8 to there. That's not like it takes much, is it? How quickly he's going to get 8 more levels? Do you know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter, does it? Oh, do you, Mac? I didn't know about that. Okay, there we go. That's another reason to do it. Oh, okay. So literally, if every available node is then set up for every character, then you're sorted. Okay, let's dive in and get Oren, Kamari, and Lou. A couple more levels. Make sure we've got the right people in the party. Yeah, Mac, which makes sense. You would expect that, wouldn't you? Yeah, he's all right, Nick. He's fine. It's all that murdering he's done. He's paying the price. Karma's coming for him. He's paying for his sins. Yeah, that's alright. Maybe you've got a little worse than me, mate. But yeah, I understand being a little bit OCD about things. Right, there we go. That is now the karma over and done with. Didn't mean to do that. Silly me. Oh, actually, maybe it actually is his karma over and done with. No. Okay, I'm thinking his first go. You've got to wait till he gets up to you, haven't we? Silly me. Basically, Twigsy, it's like this. So we've created some gear on everyone that basically allows any increase of your overdrive gauge to give the characters XP instead, or AP as it is in this game. Now, because of Don Tombury's karma ability, it means Wakka's going to get hit for max damage. Wakka's overdrive is set to charge when he takes damage, and everyone else is set to charge when ally takes damage. Therefore, getting massive amounts of overdrive increase, which then converts into AP, equals massive amounts of levels for doing very little. It's a little bit convoluted, but I'm glad someone thought of it, because I probably wouldn't have thought of it on my own, honestly. Yo, Red Mage! How you doing, Red Mage? You all right there, sir? Thank you for joining us. So it's a little bit... Yeah, it's a little bit convoluted, Twigsy, but it's fine. So now I think we're not going to get any more karma. I think he's ready on us. Well, I think we've got a few levels to keep us going anyway. So let's run away. So it's only 8,000 gil to fight. Yeah, look at all that AP there. There we go. Look, Tidus, we just maxed his levels out without really meaning to. So yeah, it's a bit crazy. Let's spend some of his levels while we've still got spheres going on here. And then, so now the problem becomes, Twigsy, it's like these spheres, we're almost run out of power spheres, do you know what I'm saying? So we're going to have to go farm some of those now. But getting the levels now for the characters themselves is now super easy and not an issue. So it took a little bit to set up, but now it is set up. That's not going to be a problem. So now we just have to work towards getting everybody around the whole of the sphere grid as best as we can. Aficionado, yeah, probably Red Mage, but I mean, you know, I don't know any better than you guys. Let me just have a little look which direction we're sending Tidus in. Oh, that kind of really matters at this point. Okay. Let's head in that direction. Pick up all those nodes over there. Let's do that first. Actually, scrub those in that little holdy sack there. See, all these little 1 points of strength will be going at some point, but let's not worry about that right now. Yeah, exactly, Max. You're just like, I want to get this done, and if you don't know about it, you don't know about it. I would, like I said, I wouldn't have thought about it. I didn't know anything about it. Thanks, you know, God bless the internet. Hey, Norm, I have a thing for all mages, and if you're asking me to choose between blue and red mage knows, you know, where my feelings lie on that. Yeah, sleight of game. They are indeed. I feel that, because it's like you're thinking about how you're trying to do things in what weird ways and things, and also killing monsters. Indeed. I do love blue mages. I just love red mages more. That's all. Yeah, well, purple mage. Yeah, why not? Do a little mixture of the two. I'm not against that. Oh damn! I don't remember that, Mac. So they added the distillers in. Jeez. So this is kind of like easy mode of the game, isn't it? In essence. I'm not upset about that. That's fine. at this. Tidus, he's actually got some hit points now. Makes a change. Although, we're almost out of power spheres, so that's why we're going to need to head up to Mount Gagazet. Like I say, there is a bit of a way of doing it by fighting one tough enemy, but I don't know if we're cut out to fight it yet. I mean, we might... There we go. Right, okay, you tied it up in that direction, Tidus. So I think we... There's stuff over here to get. I think that's where we would be sending you next, buddy. Yeah, looks like it. Yes. Oh, Mac, did you play Final Fantasy 11? Yeah. Red Mage, I loved it. I didn't get to, I only got my Red Mage to like level 50-ish, but very fun with Convert was the ability. I can't remember. I'm the side of the Red Mage. I'm not on everybody. I'm on everybody's side, really, Red Mage. But yeah, technically, I guess you could say every character in Final Fantasy 7 is a Red Mage or has that potential. Yeah, indeed, Norm. Oh no, Sean. Bless. Yeah, it's unfortunately true. So how are we doing on? I farmed a few more level 4 key spheres last night. We looks like we need some more. This is what we're gonna need. Let's quickly head up in this direction first. Right, yeah, we need hit point spheres, don't we? We need and level 4 key spheres. So let's get Riku back in the party for a second. So I just did a little save after all that. Yes. Oh, you still play it, do you, Mac? My God. Good on you, sir. I loved it back in the day. Red Mage is a tank now, is it? Yeah, it's probably come a long way since I played it originally. Now, I should have a bunch of money. That shouldn't be a problem. They're quite expensive, but I do need them. Thank you for that hydration there, Sly. How are you doing today, buddy? You alright? Where's your bribe? There we go. Now, it is quite expensive. 198k. This is the best place to get them. Now, hopefully money shouldn't be too much of an issue from this point on. Let's get a few more. Sorry, let me get on this hydration for Slight. Oh, Norm, bless your heart, you tried. Overstimulation, Slight. Yeah, look after yourself, buddy. Damn, Mac. Good on you, sir. God damn. Yeah, back in my day. Yeah, the level cap was 75 when I played it, Mac. And Red Mage was either, if you're in a party, you would just sub black or white mage. And if you're soloing, you would sub ninja, and that was considered the #1 solo job, red mage ninja. Obviously, things have changed a lot since then. So yes, thank you for that hydration there, Slight. Oh, right, cool. Yeah, so there's a 75 cap on the server. Okay. So it's more like retro. Retro Final Fantasy 11, if that counts. Oh, didn't you want to take my money there? Alright, we'll go again. Yeah, exactly, Red Mage. Yeah, you don't need to buy bloody bot followers. What's going on here? Come on, Riku. He's been stubborn, isn't he? No, I've given you all the money. Go away. Give us those key spheres. Oh, Shalapi, how you doing, my dear? Are you alright? Thank you for stopping in. How is life treating you? How is Yakuza going? I only got one after all that. That's ridiculous. Never mind. I want a couple more. I'm going to need it to get Ultima in a minute. I do try Red Mage where I can. You're doing good, are you, Slurpy? Excellent. I'm pleased to hear that, my dear. How's your crazy task of trying to 100% Yakuza 0 going? Yeah. I feel like it's... I feel like, I don't know. You've got more backbone than I have, Slurpy. I looked at it and was like, oh, I can't even handle these mini games. Playing some Sherlock Holmes. All right, excellent. Why not? Who doesn't like a nice little mystery? So thank you for stopping in, Slurpy. We're not doing anything too exciting today, honestly. We're just kind of hanging out and chatting. I'm doing some grinding on Final Fantasy X. We're kind of at the point in the game, or the end game, where we're kind of like, you can just go and complete the game. Or, you understand, do you want to do 100% and defeat all the super mega ultra bosses, which means you've got to buff out your characters quite a lot. So that's kind of what we're working towards at the minute. Yeah, take this money. He's like, ah, yeah, money. I'll take that. %, my god. Yeah. Yeah, Yuki's excellent. She returns in Yakuza 2, Shadafi, so that's something to look forward to. Because of the accent, indubitably. No doubt, Shadafi. I mean, I'm not got as much of an excellent English accent as Sherlock Holmes, obviously, but... yeah, I've played 0 and 1, and I'm like about 70% of the way through 2. I'm playing them off stream, but my time to play games off stream is very limited, so I'm just gradually working my way through it. And I feel like I'm probably going to play the rest of the series. Anyone who's not played the Yakuza series, very much recommend. Lot of fun. Now, how many of those keys did I get? 7. And we're doing on money. Okay, let's do 2 more Chimera Brain fights, and then we'll leave it at that. When I click on the right thing. Yeah, I feel like 0. A lot of people say 0 is the best one. I'm kind of enjoying 2 a little bit more than 0. They're kind of although on par, I feel they're both slightly better than 1. But I don't know, there's something about that series that, because it's got this overarching storyline, it's very entertaining. It does draw you into what's going on, and like the weird quirkiness of some of the side quests and things. It's got a ridiculous sense of humor with the side content, and then it's like super deadly serious with like the main story. It's nice juxtaposition. Did I use that word right? Did I sound smart there? Oh, cool. 3 that's on. Do one more Chimera Brain. And then we shall go and farm some spheres up. Yeah, indeed, Mac. I'm going to need to get some more at some point. So I'm going to stand here all day doing this. So we'll just do one more. There we go. Yeah, they've been around for a while. I never played them. It's only when they've recently come to Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass, Red Mage, I've got into them. Yeah, guys, Chilurpy, she's not played Final Fantasy before. What do you think about that? Do you have any suggestions for her? Yeah, that's true, Mac. Yeah, Norm, you want me to play Hollow Knight? It looks good. I know it's one of your favourites. Slick Mix just yes. Just yes. There you go. That'll do for now. So, I'm not sure who's got what extract abilities. Let me remind myself. That's probably who I have in the party. Okay, yeah. So somehow Rock has picked up extract ability there. Well, really, to extract strength, don't I? Speed on Tidus. Don't really need that in a minute. Who had it? Someone's got it. Extract power. There we go. Auron. So we need Auron up front using that. Now I do have the now to be fair, I do have the items, don't I? And money isn't actually an issue at this point. Where they at? Yeah, there we are. Power distillers. Let's buy a bunch of those, I guess. Let's buy a few more of each. Gonna come in handy. I don't think they drop randomly. Probably buy some more Phoenix Downs as well. Ah, the clear spheres. There we go. I wonder where we got those from. I thought we'd have to farm those, but there you go. 10k. That's fine. I won't buy a bunch of them just yet, because we're not at the point of worrying about it. No, Schlurpy, yeah, you can play the Final Fantasies in any order. There's no overarching storyline. If you want to obviously play an early one, if you want a more retro experience, or play a modern one if you want a more modern experience. You can play them in any order, it doesn't matter. Obviously, Slick Mick has his obvious preference there. And Mac, I feel like there's something you could say about that. I feel like this 10, story-wise and gameplay-wise, and possibly 13 as well, they're kind of maybe more accessible for newbies, and they feel like more modern. And also, yeah, do whatever you like. Yeah, there's a lot of weird spin-off Final Fantasies. Some of them are good, some of them are a little bit, yeah, I don't know. It depends. I feel like if you're just looking at main story, Schlurpy, they're maybe a little longer. But in terms, if you're like trying to do 100% kind of as much as you can, they're probably about equal as a Yakuza game. with some exceptions, this being one of them. 10 is probably the grindiest to go for 100%. Now I've been dragging my heels, but we're already up to like 148 hours. I've probably got another 100 hours at least to go. Yeah, look, 7's definitely better than some in the series, Mick. I'll say that. Yeah, let's, I guess we'll, there we go, stick with these 3. We're going to get so little XP, it doesn't even matter. So let's get back on the airship and head down to Mount Gagazet. Yeah, thanks for that, mate. That's probably a good choice, actually. Like you say, swim around in the water there. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest is a good choice because it's like baby's first JRPG in some ways, Norm. But it's a little bit retro. So I don't know if Schlurpy would go for it necessarily. Yes, here we go, Sid. We know. Oh, now you've asked a question, Schlurpy. I would say no. Final Fantasy VII is not the best Final Fantasy VII. It's the Final Fantasy. But I don't have an answer for you to what is. Now, I know that Slick Mick and Norm are going to immediately jump on that and say, what are you talking about? Of course it is. A lot of people do feel it is, Schlurpy. But I'd say more people, well, at least as many people feel it's not. Yeah, exactly, Norm. It's you, Norm. You're my favourite. No, I'm joking. Yeah, you've got a point there, Mac. For a newbie to the series, 7 does throw a lot of weird story at you, doesn't it? I feel. Oh! Welcome! Barley Bap, Ellie, thank you so much for the raid there, my dear. Come on in. Let me get you. Someone chuck Barley Bap a shout out, please. I'd appreciate that greatly. Thank you so much for that, Scotty. Welcome on in, folks. Probably do a little introduction. Sonic the Hedgehog, excellent. What Sonic was that, Ellie? Sorry, let me just make sure I've not missed anyone's comments. Let me just run up chat there. How are you doing, Ellie? Are you all right? Welcome on in, Raiders. Yes, anybody doesn't know me, my name's Iznib. I am a variety streamer extraordinaire, and all that jazz. We are currently playing through the entirety of the Final Fantasy series, because why wouldn't we do that? Now, I will be honest, today, guys, you've kind of walked in on us doing end game grinding on Final Fantasy X, which is not the most exciting. There you go. Sleepmate giving me a shout out as well. But you're all welcome in. If you've got any questions, anything you want to know, just get at me. Oh!
Can I sit here?
Manx a lot. Of course you can. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, my friend. If I'm here for you, let me know what you need. Yes, it is. Yes, Red Mage, you know it. Sir Iznib, friends of Owaka the 23rd. Yes. What Sonic the Hedgehog were you playing, Ellie? Was it the first one, or was it that janky? I know you've been playing that janky Sonic 06 recently, haven't you? You don't seem too impressed by it, from what I've seen. Oh, go away, email. Don't you love that when your email pops up? Windows like, oh, I've got an email for you. So you're popping up over my chat there. Windows. Pain in the backside. So I was saying, we're going to put Oren in the party. We can't, can we? Because he can't swim. Oren cannot swim. Or at least he can't hold his breath very well. So it doesn't matter. We're using these distillers. That's fine. It's not a problem. Niku Banu. Yeah, I've not played Sonic 06, but nobody tells me it's good. Yeah, Final Fantasy IV is a good choice, Shadurpy. It's like the epitome of the retro Final Fantasies. So let me just quickly yeet these guys here. Yeah, no, it's quite linear and it's very straightforward, isn't it? Oh no, Ellie. Yeah. Yeah, your brother's wife's having a baby. Go deal with that. Don't worry about don't worry about that. Hey, Courtney, how you doing? I hope you are well, my dear. Thank you for. I assume you came in with Ellie's raid there. But yeah, go deal with that, Ellie. This what we're doing here is not important. Baby, having a baby, that's more important. Go help without that, or just hang. I got ledge. Hang out. Hold a hand, that kind of jazz. No, that's fine, Ellie. Yeah, right back at you. You've been. There's been a couple of times. Well, I've gone. Oh, should we raid? Ellie? And there's just been someone else that I've like. Basically, has had less viewers, so I was like, let's raid them instead. So let me just get distracted by chat, guys. This is what I was supposed to be doing. Yeah. That's one of those questions, Shadurpy, if you ask it. It's kind of... You opened up a can of worms, so to speak. Look, one is not a bad choice, especially with the recent Pixel remaster, Shadurpy. Might give you an idea. Oh, well, bless you. Bless you, Courtney. It's I'll tell you this, Courtney. I bloody love your emotes, my dear. They are fantabulous. Welcome back, Lily. Someone will have to explain Chrono Trigger. I don't know. It's not exactly a spin-off. Excellent. Well, unfortunately, Courtney, we're just basically doing some stupid grinding today, so it's not going to be very exciting, but you're more than welcome to hang out with us. Yeah, possibly, Matt. I know people who say that Chrono Trigger's their favourite game of all time, which is quite a statement, isn't it? So actually, I should probably pay attention to what I'm doing now. No, I always do that. I'm trying to press the trigger to go down the item menu. That's not what we're doing. We're dropping on some of these. Although I expect these guys probably... probably going to drop power spheres anyway. I should probably switch out their good weapons, shouldn't I? That's also what I should do. Slurpee, that is the bane of my existence. Which, as existences go, that's fairly reasonable, isn't it? Yeah, these... You're not going to hit that guy, Oren. There we go. Let me give him some decent weapons, because they need to level for a minute, do they? Never played Trials of Mana, Manxlot. I'm a big fan of Secret of Mana, though. But the Mana series are kind of... That's all I know of it. Yeah, Niku Banu. That's perfectly acceptable because I've got friends who hold it in very high regard. Now, I did play Chrono Trigger, but several years ago, but I got kind of stuck halfway through it. Got to a boss that just handed my ass to me, and I was like, oh, was I supposed to grind or something? I don't know. I don't know what the issue was. First things first, let me get some decent weapons on everyone. As we don't actually need the AP right at the minute. Not that I need to be doing this for everyone. Never mind. Right, yeah, here we do. Everyone get in the water here. So we get multiple enemies. We need to use our distillers, but it's fine. Oh, is that right, Mac? Oh, okay. Yeah, Norm, I'll be honest. What I've seen of other people playing Kingdom Hearts hasn't really enthralled me. I hope I'm not offending anyone by saying that. Well, we not getting any battles in here. We got to head through this way first. You know what, Mac? I do not remember. It was so long ago. But it's on the list for us to play again. So, you say I shouldn't be using... I should be going after magic spheres on these male spikes. Oh, I've powered it up now anyway. Doesn't matter. Tales of Fantasia, Red Mage. I've not... Again, another game on... Is that part of the Tales series? I've played Tales of Vesperia, which is awesome. Here we go. Right, they're all powered up now. Needed 10 years, Niku, to get into Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, that's... Let's start now. 10 years from now, I'll play Kingdom Hearts. How does that sound? Is that acceptable? Oh, Riku, you're a bit weak at the minute, aren't you, my dear? Yeah, I'm not against Disney, but... There you go, Power Spheres. Oh, Lawsy as well! God, everyone's coming through. How? Look at this. Look at Bee's nuts. Look at Bee's nuts there. How you doing, Lawsy? He just can't... Oh my god, I'm all over the place today. Oh, they naturally drop magic. Yeah, okay, thank you, Mac. Yeah. As we need power specifically at the minute, that's what we'll go for. How you doing, young Lawsy? Mirage! Bunny Flopkins. Welcome on in, guys. Oh, you've been to Dungeons and Dragons for young Lawsy. How you doing, sir? What's going on? Excellent. You having fun? I hope. Oh, they automatically drop power. Okay. Cool. Excellent, Mac. Now, let me see how we're doing. Magic. We could probably do. Okay, so let's not worry about using our distillers. Let's just kill everything in sight and see what we get. Excellent, Red Mage. Yeah, I know everyone tells me the rest of the Tales series is excellent. So, and a new one was released recently, wasn't it? Like the other day. So that's exciting. In fact, I think Lawsy was playing it yesterday. How you doing? Mike Hero. How you doing? Welcome on everyone. Anyone who doesn't know me, you might know me if you're friends with Lawsy. I'm Iznib, a variety streamer extraordinaire, etc. Playing Final Fantasy games. A friend to all. But I have no time to do anything. So, but anybody needs me for anything, streaming related or otherwise, please just reach out to me on Discord at any time. I respond to everyone. Tales of Arise, yes, that's it. What's that like, Lawsy? Yeah, I saw you playing like that 10 minutes of it yesterday, Lawsy. Was yesterday, day before? I don't know. Whenever it was. And I was like, yeah, this looks excellent. Yeah, and bless you, Mac, for giving me the heads up. It's so funny, isn't it? Because you go through the whole game, you've got all these extra spare spheres, which I've been spending on the Aeons just so they don't go to waste. And then suddenly you're like, oh, now I don't have enough. No, it hints at, Norm, the fact that basically people, the Blitzball players can just hold their breath for a very long time. Yeah, they can just hold their breath for like 10 minutes and fight underwater while they're doing it. This is just how they roll in the world of Final Fantasy X. So no, I don't know if that answered your question there, Norm. Excellent. Yeah, I'll look out for it. We need to dive into the whole of the Tales series. How's your Dungeons & Dragons going, Lawsy? And why didn't I get an invite? No, I'm joking. I used to play Dungeons & Dragons back in the day. I'll put it this way. It's like official Dungeons & Dragons on 5th edition now. Right. When I played it, it was on 2nd edition. And I don't think 3rd edition had come out for a very long time and after I'd finished playing it. So that's probably give you some kind of idea. It's been a while. But yeah, Tubes was talking to me about it the other day. Like, he's like, oh, I might be running a campaign. I was like, can you let me play? And he's like, yeah. I was like, time zone. He's like, we'll sort it out. I would love to do that, but we shall see. Yeah, you're right, Lawsy. Vesperia is bloody fantastic. I've also got Tales of Berseria on my PC ready to go at some point. I've heard that's fantastic as well. Zestiria, I've not played. But we shall see. Yeah, exactly, Twixie. We all should, really. Honestly. Oh, dude, yeah. Here's the thing, Lawsy. The only issue is this... It's not enough hours in the goddamn day. But the idea of that is very, very appealing to me. Oh, Berseria's good, is it, Twixie? Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Ah, interesting. Oh my god. So many games, so little time, isn't it? That's where we're at. How are we doing on these? Oh, actually, we got those quite quickly. Okay, we need to be spending these, guys. So, thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate it greatly. Like I say, whether you know me or not at the minute, if you're new here, know that you'll always be welcome. And you know, I'm always happy to see anyone and everyone. And I'll try and do my best to entertain. You may even see some absolute ridiculousness occasionally. That depends on certain redemptions. I'll get into that later. Oh. Should probably head over here and unlock these nodes. Just tidy it up. It's not like Tidus hasn't got... Maybe we send him up there. Or we send him down here. I don't know what we're doing with Tidus. Maybe tidy up here first. And I think this is all Walker's stuff, isn't it? So he's got plenty of strength going on, which is probably the one thing Tidus needs right at the minute. Okay, we'll do that then. Send him over here. Let's pop this lock. Oh, I can't get the fortune sphere node, unfortunately. Worry about that later. Yeah, hyperbolic time chamber. That's exactly what I need for Red Mage. Basically, also, we're at the end game. I could go right now and go to and fight the last boss and show you guys the ending. And it'll be like, oh, there we go, we've done the game. But for better or worse, I've kind of decided we are going to embrace the end game grind and try and take on the Dark Aeons. I don't know how well it's going to work. I mean, we should be able to do it. It's just a case of we've got a crazy amount of grinding to do, which I don't really want to do it on stream, but the problem is I want to keep my stream schedule intact. I want to make sure we finish this game completely before we move on to Final Fantasy X-2, and I don't want to start another game in between. So, hey ho, I'm gonna thankfully I'm gonna do a hell of a lot of grinding off stream. I'm not just gonna completely you know, do the entirety of the grind on stream, but we're gonna get a bit of it. So yeah, that's what we're doing. I know it's not the most exciting for people, but I can promise it'll get more exciting later on. So, so if you're here today and you're going, what's going on here? Especially if you're not really familiar with Final Fantasy, yeah, it does get more exciting on other streams. Let me tell you. I don't think so. What is this savage, this duct tape freak coming in here talking about? I think he's a freak. You want to teabag me, Kenny? I know. You got to keep your fantasies to yourself, bro. Penance, Red Mage. And that's like the very last thing you will be doing. Basically, I think that's the final thing to do. Everything else pales in comparison, if I understand correctly. Yeah, here's the thing, Lawsy. I was in two minds originally, but I feel that, you know, this, as we were just talking about, there's so many games to be streaming and playing and other things to be doing, aside from games even, that, you know, when I'm not going to be coming back and playing the Final Fantasy series, or specifically Final Fantasy X again after this anytime soon, maybe even ever again. So if we don't do it, I'm just gonna... Oh, I missed that bloody node up there. Practically a genius, aren't I? It's only one level. I'm gonna basically regret it, Lawsy. Whether it's a year from now, 5 years from now, someone will be like, oh, you played Final Fantasy X, and I'll be like, yeah, I did. And I'll feel bad on myself, basically. So that's why we're doing it. We're on the road to him, aren't we, Mac? We certainly are. You got... Oh, Scotty, anytime. You bring that Dark Aeon over here. How you doing today, Scotty? You alright? Is it... When's your new job starting, Scotty? I remember you mentioning it. Yeah, oh, is Penance gonna come after us now? Is that the problem, Red Mage? Well, it starts today, Scotty, your new job. Oh, sorry, someone was asking what time it was. Yeah, like, I don't... like I say, Lawsy, I'm going to try and do as much off-stream grinding as time will allow. But like I say, I don't want to just take time off the stream. That would seem weird. But I do feel that...
Can I sit here?
This will kind of pale in comparison afterwards. Niku Banu, thank you so much for the follow there. Of course you can sit here. If you ever need me, just let me know. I'm here to hopefully try and entertain people in what small capacity I can. If you ever need anything, my friend, just let me know. I mean, obviously, if people be like, yo, Iz, you said you want to help. And I'm like, yeah, send me some money. I'll be like, you know, the John Travolta meme. He's like, I'm like, where's this money? I'm lucky to have a setup to stream, honestly. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. But yes, obviously I can't help in that regard. But if you ever need my time or my voice, my opinion, I don't know what that's worth. I'm all in to help out in that regard. Move to California. I don't know if I want to move to California, Norm, or if that is in any way feasible, sir. I mean, are you going to let me live with you, Norm? Probably not. So I don't see how that's going to work. Appreciate the enthusiasm, though. Niku, thank you so much for the follow. Lovely emote. That is a lovely fox you've got there. Whose is that? Is that your own? Buddies. Deek64. Oh, it's a lovely little fox there. Get to bed. Get to bed, Niku. If you ever need anything, just get me. Get me a futon. Bless you, Norm. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Hey, look, never say never, eh? For now, though, we're, this is where we're at. So, yeah, I kind of want to try and buff out Riku a little bit, don't I? She's so weak, and we're going to be using her a lot later on. Right, which way are we going with you, Riku? Okay, you've already been there, so let's go and tidy up all these nodes in the center. Now, she's learning a lot of magic-y stuff at the minute, but she's better off really trying to buff out her strength more. But the thing is, at this point, we just have to send every character around the whole sphere grid, essentially. So it's not, you know, it's not too much of an issue. Oh, bless you, Scotty. I appreciate that. But here's the thing, guys. We can joke about it, but you soon get sick of me. You soon be like, yo, Iz, do you want to go find some employment and get out of my goddamn house? I'll be like, nah, not really. So you got to think about these things, folks. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Lawsy, how you doing, bud? How's work going and everything? I know you're not like the most massive fan of your job. I remember you saying that, but you know, you're committed to, you know, doing what you got to get done. Oh, death. Such a not very useful spell. Anything that death will work on, kind of, you can just hit it instead. Do you know what I'm saying? Anything you'd want death to work on, it's not going to. Right, I think we should be, yeah, breaking into Walker's area over there in a second. Yeah, I suppose we should probably make tea at some point, but maybe I'll just power through without. They're going, are they, Lawsy? That's, bro, that's life. I think I'm a little bit older than you, aren't I, Lawsy? Let me give you some advice now. So presumptuous. I've been alive longer than you, so therefore I know more about stuff than you. It's like, shut up. Maybe. And I'd argue that maybe all things being equal, there's some truth to that, but since when were things ever equal in life? So I would never presume to know anything more than anybody else. Lawsy, I'm sorry you feel that way about it, bud. I wish I could do something to help. Apart from me, like, coming over there and giving your boss a slap. Which, you know, sounds like a cool idea, but in reality, it's not going to actually help you, is it? But if you felt you did, I'll come and do it. I don't... I'm happy to do that. A proverbial slap. You're an old man. I'm an older man than you, Lawsy. I'm pretty sure. I think we might have already delved into this. I could be mistaken though. Right, what we've got for you here, Riku. Right, got some drain. I don't think I've even used drain once. It's arguable how useful it is. Now, which way are we sending you, my dear? I send you that direction. Okay, that's towards the beginning of Wakka's path, isn't it? So let's send you up here because there's probably more strength bonuses in that direction. Come back and pick up all the rest later. No, you bosses. Got a little boss. Okay, so that's not an issue then. Oh my god, yeah, dude, it's like ridiculous, isn't it? Where it's like, who are these awesome? I was not expecting to meet awesome people on Twitch. I was just like, I'm gonna stream. Not really thinking about it too much. Now look where we are. The best people. Yeah, dude, it's staggering, isn't it? I'll get a little bit bowled over by it sometimes, honestly. You know, that's what I try not to think about. Do you know what I mean? There's like some of our best buddies are people that I didn't even know existed a year ago. How did that happen? I don't know. Let's just roll with it, yeah? Alright, so we nearly ran down these power spheres. We'll go back to try and get some more. So, guys, you know, some of you probably, I've mentioned it, you probably know, the next game, when we do finish this, is, in fact, Final Fantasy X-2. Now, does anybody have any opinions on it? Because I've heard people say, some people say, like me, they really like it, and they feel it's, like, underrated. And then other people say, oh my god, Final Fantasy X-2 is the worst game ever made and shouldn't exist. Both quite strong opinions, I feel. There we go. We'll leave that there for now. Right, Riku, we've buffed you up a little bit, my dear. Yeah, Red Mage is with me. Yeah, some people, like I say, some people are just... I don't know, they just really can't get on with it for whatever reason. Right, you little fishies. Never played Twigsy, but you also never played this one, did you? Yeah, it's interesting. So obviously it's a story-wise, it's a direct sequel to this, which is cool. But they change up the combat systems quite a bit. I won't get into too much detail, but I will say this. Rather than... there's two main factors. One is it goes from strictly traditional turn-based back into ATB system. Which obviously, you know, I like both, so that's not an issue. And it gives us it goes back to a job system again, which I like a job system when it's done well. So I overall I highly rate the leveling and combat system in 10.2. But so I'm excited to show you those who don't know, like Twigsy, you know. Spend time with Red Mage, who's like, yeah, I love this. It's cool. Let's go. And those, you know, I think Legion Cage specifically said he hates it. It's trash. Well, shut up, Cage. So, yeah, maybe there's other people out there who feel that way. I want to try and, you know, show it to you from my point of view. Thank you, Red Mage. If you know, you know. Yeah. Oh, yes, indeed. Some people don't like the way the kind of the story functions, Mac, I feel. I guess it's not too much of a spoiler. So in this game where you start, you know, in Zanarkand and then you end up in Besaid and you end up travelling across Spira from one location to another. In 2, you have the airship from the start of the game, and you can essentially go anywhere, and then you have to go to certain places to do the story elements to then progress the story. And then I think it's kind of divided into chapters, and then kind of new things appear and happen throughout the entirety of the world, depending on what chapter you're on in the game. Some people didn't like that. They're like, what's this nonsense? You know, it's very focused on kind of taking, you know, ignore the story and just wander around and look at stuff and do stuff. I guess people felt it's maybe like it feels a little directionless or aimless in that regard. I don't feel that way. Squidge! How you doing, Squidge? How are you doing? We're just talking about Final Fantasy X-2, Norm. How some people hate it and some people love it. It's very divisive. Oh, Slayer for Riku. Nice. How you doing, young Squidge? That's right. You forgot. I mean, you know, to get your priorities straight. Oh, Squidge. Yes. I almost forgot. I would have if well, I did. Yeah, that's my quote, Scotty. You can you make t-shirts of that if you like. Yeah, I think Metapod said it fairly well. The story of the sequel is like a bit whatever, but it's good for like world building to find out what happens to Spira after the events of this game. Yeah, no, it's all right. It's all right, Squidge. Don't worry about sticking around, my dear. You got stuff to do. Just pop in and saying hello means the world. Yeah, it's going okay. We set up the leveling method against Don Tonbury. That's taken care of. We're just trying to farm up a few spheres now at the minute because that's the real issue. Now, I know there's a specific enemy that it recommends you fight in the monster arena to get like 40 spheres, bang, just like that. The only real issue with that is I don't know if we're like tough enough to kind of deal with him at a minute. So we just come here to just quickly get a bunch of spheres. Yeah, I wonder what that is, Red Mage. I'm doing well. I think everyone else is. Squidge. Yeah, that's McRae's actual name, Red Mage. So LL McRae's just her pen name, because she felt like Squidge wouldn't be professional enough. And I'm like, look, that's your name, Squidge. Look, people shouldn't judge you just because you're born and your parents called you Squidge. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, if you're going to be a fantasy author, just use your name of Squidge. So, yeah, you know, but she's not sure about it. Yeah, it's just an excellent name, isn't it, Twigsy? Yeah, it's exactly. That's the thing, Mac. I don't feel like how much quicker just getting 40 in a chunk, especially if the enemy's tough. I can say I'll look into that personally later after stream if I get opportunity. Yeah, exactly, Squidge. That's fine. I think Iznib is a wonderful name. God bless that I was born with it. You know what I'm saying? Some people might not like it. That's fine. I don't care. I like it. Oh, almost, Riku. Almost you'd be doing some damage. Come along. Yeah, look how quickly you get the power spheres. You get them pretty damn quickly, don't you? We need speed in a minute. Do some speed extraction. Now, what is this lock down here? Oh, okay. A full break. Now that's probably is useful. So I think that's like literally power, armor, magic, and whatever the magic defense break is, all in one ability. So you haven't got to kind of waste your time, obviously applying them, but then find out what does and doesn't work. Now, do we want to send you down there immediately, Riku? That's the question. Or do we want to send you this way? Now, to be fair, this is the beginning of Oren's path, isn't it? So maybe turning it down here wouldn't actually be the end of the world. Actually, they kind of both link up, so I don't think it actually matters too much. Sorry, just thinking about... Okay, actually, let's look at these strength bonuses. No, yeah, they're all +4s around here, aren't they? Actually, not too many of them. Oh, it doesn't even matter. I don't know why I'm pondering it. Yeah, I'll appreciate it, Mac. Yeah, it's very useful. Full break, Red Mage. Yeah, I think we all could. Okay, cool, excellent. Thank you, Mac. I would be very happy with that on my tombstone, Scotty. I don't know. don't know if there'll be anyone around to make that, but Norm, it's been such a pleasure having you here, sir. I appreciate it greatly. You get all that work. I hope I'm not been distracting you too much. Okay, yeah, we will send her down this way, I think. Why not? At least if I do desperately, I guess I'm not going to need full break, strictly speaking, for a bit, but at least somebody will have it. Well, at the moment she won't. She will shortly, though. There we go. Let's spend some on Rocker as well. How are we doing? Well, I guess we've only got an hour and a quarter left of the stream, guys. I do fancy tea. I'm going to take a 3-minute break. I know it's way overdue. No pressure to stay. You got things to do. You got other streamers to watch. You got work to do. That's all perfectly wonderful. I will be gone for about 3 minutes or so. Probably like that, something like that. Spend those right. So yeah, I've put it off. I'm trying to drink more tea in the evening than coffee. Squidge. Yes, she is long overdue, isn't she, Max? So bear with me, folks. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Right, sorry to keep you waiting there, folks. Squidge, I'm sure you've already gone, but thank you so much for stopping in, my dear. Yes, we shall, we'll definitely have a good time. Halfway done, Mac. I don't know about that, bud. Maybe, we shall see. So, yes, my tea is currently brewing. I'll go and grab that in, like, I guess, 5 minutes. So let's just carry on doing this for a moment. Red Mage, thank you so much for being here, bud. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it greatly. Alright, there you go, Waka. You can do some heals and things now, bud. Right, yeah, just head in here and grab this auto life. Just in case. You never know, that might be handy. Spending his levels, that's for sure. Even more strength. Wonderful. I have to work out where we're sending him next, actually. Right, okay. I did all that up. That's where he came from. This is all done. Alright, here's some stuff that isn't done. Right, yeah, we're going to go back down this way. Head up this way first. Grab those. Oh, yeah. And those. Yes, before we head down here. Yes, let's do that. I suppose it's useful having more characters with chair, because I think you can have like 5 stacks of it, rather than just having Tidus do it all on his own. No, not move. There you go, use. There we go. That's all his levels spent for now. How are we doing on those spheres? Okay, we can let's farm a bunch more up for a second. Then I guess we'll still hang around. Probably, yeah, got an hour for the stream. Probably stay here. So what I'll do, once we got a bunch of spheres, we'll get out the water, spend it on some other characters, and then rinse repeat, I guess. Not quite there, Riku. Almost there. Waka though, putting out some nice, starting to put out some real nice damage. She's got the dodging. Or not. Either way. Bless her. Might as well try. Yeah, he really is now, isn't he, Twigsy? We'll do a little heal. There we go. She can yeet those little fishies. $90k. 90k. Now, unfortunately, the damage limit is 99. You know, 99999. You know, just 100k basically. And the only way to do more essentially is multiple hits. I guess that's why Wakka's attack reels are so good. Obviously, still got a long way to go because these enemies are like super weak. You need to be hitting damage cap against like super tough bosses. Tidus, bro. Didn't even need to attack. They just did it themselves. For some reason in my mind, it kind of seems more likely to get in a random encounter if you're underwater already. Does that make sense? It probably doesn't make sense. It doesn't matter. I'm doing it anyway. It's just kind of just speed that, oh, and abilities as well. So we're getting plenty of power and magic here. Let me just come back this way for a second and try and spend a bunch of those before we head on. I want to make the most of it when we leave and try and get some others. I do have the extraction abilities. I have to check who's got what. That'd be useful. Right, okay, let's start with Yuna. out which way I'm going in a second. And not that it really massively matters, but... Okay, yes, she's already got to that point there from the other side. So let's go and collect all those up first. I think actually, probably just said exactly the same thing when we were sending Riku around this way. Okay, now she's got some decent black magic in case I find a use for that. Not that I will specifically. I'll just quickly go and grab tea, I think. There you go. Be right back. There we go. Ah, yummy. I'm sorry, it wasn't Riku, it was Lou. I guess it was Riku, but more for a little while ago. Yo, Sween! How you doing, Sween? Thank you for stopping in, my dear. How is life treating you, Sween? Is it alright? How's your day been? Good, hopefully, so far. Oh, Lulu, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that Eunice learnt Flare before you. Oh, dear. I'm sure she'll forgive us. You're doing okay. You've been doing the lurk. Oh, bless your heart, Sween. I appreciate that, my dear. Don't think just because I don't know people aren't lurking that I don't appreciate it. I don't need to know you're lurking to know that, you know, if that makes sense. But I do appreciate that, Sween. Thank you, my dear. Right, let me work out which way we're gonna send you. No, I think we're gonna send her up round this way. I'm going to take the right-hand path rather than the left-hand path. We can come back and get all that later. Damn, Swain, you might be... I don't know if no one else has necessarily expressed an interest in it. I'm sure there are other people with points. But, yeah, you may very well be our first VIP, Swain. So, or you know, we experienced. We had VIPs before, but just to level the playing field, make it fair. Because I was thinking like, because when you start streaming, you're like, you know, you don't have very many viewers or community members, and then you're like, oh yeah, it's obvious that this person is the VIP and this person isn't. Obviously, the more and more people come through, the trying to decide who should have it and who shouldn't was getting more and more murky. I was like, I literally don't know. Oh, Ern? Is that you, Ern? Where have you been, Ern? You alright? Unfortunately, Twigsy, no, you can't. There's no way to do that. Alright, Ern. How are you doing? Like you don't follow. Ern, my God, bro, it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Where have you been? Are you alright? Ern, I admire your honesty. I didn't want to call you out and be like, are you not following me already, Ern? What are you doing, Ern? Because I assumed you were, but there's nothing wrong with that, buddy. I appreciate it. Like 29k. You hang on to it, Twigsy. There are going to be more ambitious channel point redemptions in the future. Let me say that. And as I'm not going away, your points will never be wasted. Let me just put it that way. And yeah, Sween. You know, don't you, Sween? You know what it's like. You got to earn it. Got to earn it. She's after it. So, yeah, you'll appreciate it more anyway. But yeah, anyway, Twigsy, you hang on to those points because I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. Even if you don't spend them, Twigsy, and then 10 years from now, you sat on like millions of points, and I'm like, hey guys, look at this new thing I've got that's great. I don't know what yet. I'll come up with something. It's 1,000,000 points, and then Twigsy, you go, boom, straight away. Because that's the thing, guys. I don't know how many points you guys have. I have no idea. There's no way for the streamer to know how many points the viewers have. So that could be a nice little surprise. So have faith, Twigsy. I'll see something for you. Ern, you've been very distant. Yeah, bud. No, I don't think anyone's seen you no one's seen you streaming, and I don't know anyone's mentioned they've heard from you, dude. But I don't want to speak for other people, but I'm sure other people would agree. If you need us at all, buddy, just reach out. You can speak to me on Discord anytime. I'll say that. I'm on a sound ban after a certain... So I can type on Discord, or if it's super early in the day, I can speak on Discord. In an evening, I can't really at the moment. So I'll get some kind of soundproofing in this room, which is going to take a little bit. But that's going to happen before long. Then I'll be free, more available. But yeah, message me anytime, man. You want, but dude... Like I say, if you don't want to speak to me, I'm sure there's many other people in the community who would be happy to have a word. And then again, maybe I'm being presumptuous. Sometimes you don't want to speak to people. So a good friend of mine said this one time. When people always constantly be like, are you all right? Is everything all right? You can talk to me. It's good to talk. All this, and they're just like, shut up. Leave me alone. So sometimes it's like that. Either way, Ern, you're very welcome on my channel anytime you like. I'm pleased to see your name in my chat, and if it's anything I can do for you, sir, just let me know. Yeah, it probably feels like it's been that long. 4 months, son. As long as you're all right, bud. As long as you're hanging in there. Ah, you have. Yeah, I don't unless I need to have Discord open for like co-streams that I do with Steph and Mer. I prefer to just have Discord not open while I'm running my solo stream, just as like a distraction, basically. But I'll be sure to read that afterwards. Yeah, look at this. Sween, you don't know Ern. Ern's wonderful. I'm trying to remember who what the link between you and me is, Ern. Because the link between me and Sween is Pocket. The link between me and Pocket is Normcore. Is it G-Ray? Casual Mer. Mr. Wrong. It could be Mr. Wrong. How you doing, Mr. Wrong? Are you right? Yellow to you too. The game room. Yeah, that's what I meant. The game room, because I'm thinking G-Ray Mer. That's why I should just go to the game room. Yes, exactly. But yeah, we're all here if you need us, Ern. But yes, Sween, meet Ern. He's wonderful. Ern, meet Sween. She's wonderful. Come on, welcome on in, guys. Mr. Wrong, though. What are you doing, you tracks are mustard? I'm just trying to make him blush, guys. Don't worry, he's fine. He's not offended. But no, seriously. How you doing, Mr. Wrong? You alright, buddy? Welcome on in. Lou, let's move you along a little bit because you're lagging behind, aren't you, my dear? Let's get it done. I'll start thinking about doing some proper ability extraction soon, and speed as well. So I feel like it's probably best to send Lulu up round this way as well. They all got to get everywhere eventually anyway, so that honestly doesn't really matter. Yeah, check out Ern's lovely Pikachu's there. You're making a mod for G-Ray? A mod? What kind of mod, Mr. Wrong? It's taking some time. I doubt there's anything I can do to help, Mr. Wrong, but if there is, just let me know. Yeah, what mod of what? What kind of mod are we talking here? Yeah, exactly, Scott. Yeah, Mr. Wrong, Mr. Very impressive, I would say. Ah, a Pokemon mod. That's what I'm talking about. How does one go about creating a mod? This sounds complicated, Mr. Wrong. I can barely get through Pokemon as it is. You can try and throw a mod at me. I'll let you and G-Ray deal with that. Like I say, it's probably not too much I can do to help with it anyway. So it's fine, I guess. Right. Running very low on speed and ability. Let's keep this running right down. Oh, the Lulu needs strength, but I'll pick it up as we're going through. Oh, what is this emote there? That's a global Twitch one, is it? That's a Pokemon, a very scary looking penguin Pokemon. That's gonna haunt my nightmares or dreams, either way. Okay, so I guess you just take a copy of the base game, then just change various things in it, Mr. Wrong, and then presumably got some kind of idea at what you're doing, or you wouldn't be doing it, would you? Obviously. Dude, that's so cool, Mr. Wrong. You're such a nice guy. Always helping everyone out. I suppose you do. Your Pokemon enthusiasm probably goes some way to helping with that, but dude. Oh, Mr. Wrong, aren't we all so pleased to know you? Right, let's almost finish up here, guys. Half of the time, it's just being in the sphere grid. You're like, oh, look, I've got all these levels. You're like, well, yeah, now you've got to spend them. Right, we'll leave it there for a second. Let's go back in the water. We need all spheres anyway. So let's just fight whatever. Then when we start getting close to max on magic and power, then we'll start, I think, Wok. So Wokka's got extract ability. No, oh, he's got extract speed and extract ability. Excellent. Tidus has extract speed. Excellent. What about Riku? Does she have it? No, she doesn't. Okay. That's fine. Between the three of them, they do have it. God damn, all the Pokemon's there. Well, not obviously not all of them. That's a lot of them, should I say, rather. Exactly, Mr. Wong. You are indeed a Pokemon master. Let it not be said that that's not true. Yeah, it's surprising they don't have Eevee. Why have they not got Eevee? That's strange, isn't it? Weird. Sween, thank you so much for dropping the lurk, my dear, and also saying hello. It's always a pleasure to see you in my chat. If there's anything I can do for you, Sween, just let me know. Yeah, and I hope Sweenling has had a good day at daycare. I'm sure she probably has. I'm sure she'll let you know if she hasn't. Good in time. I've got about 45 minutes to go, guys. Like I say, I'm probably. So it's not been the most exciting of streams, but this is we've actually done quite a lot today. I feel we've got a good head start in this of the things we need to get done. So I'll probably be able to do it a little bit off stream once I've eaten stuff in my face this evening. Tomorrow's my official workout day. So I should be able to, again, in the evening, get a little bit done. Then we'll be back on Saturday. So I'll make a little bit of progress between the end of today's stream and Saturday. Probably not a massive amount. The big chunk of progress will be between Saturday and Wednesday. I hope. We'll see. Bless you, no, I appreciate that, bud. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know why I'm saying it like I'm responsible for Final Fantasy. But yeah, some people, you know, are kind of more interested in like the story or whatever, and they don't just want to see random grinding on stream. But it's got to be done. So I want to kill these Dark Aeons. So this is what we're doing. I didn't want to like change my schedule. I didn't want to start another game, and we certainly couldn't start the next Final Fantasy before we finish this. So here we are. This is what we're doing. Self-destructing fish? What on earth? Didn't even know they could do that. Thankfully, didn't do much. I mean, these battles are pretty straightforward and quick, aren't they? So it's not too much of an issue. What I would have liked, and honestly, I feel this about all Final Fantasy games, or all JRPGs in general, they always allow you, for the most part, a few exceptions, you've got a you know, you can carry as many of different types of an item, but of a specific type. It's always done on the double digits, so you can always carry 99. And I was like, why can I not just carry 999? And for most items, that won't be an issue. You don't need it. But for the leveling spheres in this game in particular, my God, I'd be so... It would help. It would help immensely. It's not the nature of the beast, though. So, what are we going to do? This is what we're going to do. We'll just check how we're coming along, though. They stack up faster than you'd think. Alright. Tidus. Okay, we have to send him... Okay, send him one way, then back around the other. This doesn't actually matter which way. Right. I'll start doing some speed and ability extraction, don't we? Now Riku doesn't have either of those, so we'll just get her to do a normal attack and then hope that'll just keep the magic and strength ticking over. Now, hopefully, after today, we can kind of do more of a check out this method of beating up the tough monster, whatever it is, in the monster arena and getting 40 spheres at a time of your choice. It's probably a lot easier doing it that way. So I assume you must have played this one, Ern. I know you're a big Final Fantasy fan, aren't you? I think most people have... Well, not everyone. Twixie hasn't. But I think like 10 was a lot like the gateway Final Fantasy for a lot of people. Depends on your age, doesn't it? You've actually never played 10? Oh, all right, fair enough, Ern. Yeah, there we go. A good example. Yeah, I know of people who it's their favourite Final Fantasy, and people who even, I think Sky Fry says that it's his favourite game of all time, which is fair enough. Self-destructing fishy again. My God. Obviously, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But I know a lot of other people who's it's the only Final Fantasy they've played. They just haven't played any others. Oh, here we go. Got earned this. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. Ah, 7, 8, 9, 13, 15. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting, Earn. Definitely recommend, if you like the early ones, you definitely like 4, 5, and 6. I recommend it when you get an opportunity. Yeah, it's like you've done a early trilogy, mid trilogy, and then a couple on the end. Oh, okay, very similar to Twixie. Yeah. Yeah, do it, Earn. I mean, look, don't listen to me. Do whatever you want, bud. But They're all good. They're all good, aren't they? But, yeah, I've been loving this. It's been quite a little journey. We've been at it basically a year now. It's flown by. It's the quickest year of my life. Absolutely 100%. So I guess we're probably like 2/3 of the way through the whole thing, I guess. So I guess maybe in another 6 months from now, we'll maybe be finishing the series. Maybe. We'll have to wait and see. I don't want to rush anything. Oh, okay, yeah, that's understandable. The early ones are a bit like that. I literally had to have people give me hints and tell me what to do on the games. Like at number 1, I was like, okay, cool. What do we do now? And it's not obvious what you're supposed to do, which kind of throws you off a little bit, I feel. But yeah, even if you get a guide or something, they're still worth doing. Yeah, Twigsy. Yeah, she's getting there slowly. She's getting there. Oh, yeah, you're a fan of 12, aren't you, Mick? Yeah. I'm confused by any Final Fantasy fan who doesn't like 12. I think maybe they're thrown off by the fact that the combat feels kind of like automated, and you just set up like a list of conditions for the characters of what to do at any given moment. I think it works beautifully, and I'm very excited about getting back into 12, Mick. Obviously, we've got a little way to go before we get there, but it'll be here before you know it, and we all shall be loving it. Actually, yeah, excellent. Why not? Why ever not? Yeah, 4 is regarded as being one of the great early Final Fantasies, and 5, I find 5 to be very underrated. I enjoyed 5 a lot. Gambit system, yes, that's what they call it, Twigsy, and the leveling is quite straightforward, but with a lot of flexibility to it as well. Yeah, and the setting and the characters are all good. Oh god, what are you doing to me, mate? You got me hyped for 12. Calm down, one thing at a time. 9 is your top favourite ever. Yeah, you are not the only person who's told me that. Now, when we played it, before we started this, it was I'd never completed it. I played it back in the day, but for whatever reason, I just never finished it. My god, it was so good. Such a good story, such a lovely world. The characters, and yeah, 9. I'm not going to go as far to say it's my favourite, but anybody who comes to me and says, yo, it is, I'm just got to let you know, bro, that Final Fantasy 9 is my favourite Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'm going to just like nod and be like, yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, she's starting to get a little bit quicker as well off the mark. I think she's basically supposed to be like the fastest character, so... I mean, like, Tidus and Wakka are like the other 2 super fast characters anyway, so... Oh, have you, Mac? Please tell me all about it, sir. What have you found out? Yeah, world building is the most important of all things, Mick. Use Gambler Spirit. Build SOS Overdrive. Okay. So then it ticks over automatically? Does that mean? That sounds crazy. I'm understanding that, right? still need a bunch more speed and ability. Okay, so I was misread that. I was like, that's no, extract. One's extract power, one's power break. Come on, is. Oh, so you can double your points. Okay. Oh, cool, Mac. Good thinking, dude. Get on it. Get on it, sir. Why ever not? Oh, damn, look at that. Full break, 99 magic points, which, I mean... Yeah, kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Be careful not to get too many power spheres. Might head out of the water again in a second to have a little look at the other characters. I'll have to see how many gambler spirits I've got. Let's have a look. Oh. Doesn't look... I mean, if it's one of these special items, doesn't look like I've got any. It's not one of these items, is it? No. Yeah, I'd have to, like, farm them up from somewhere. Max, so... Never mind. To be fair, it's not like it was, like you say, it's just... It just kind of speeds things up. It doesn't actually... It's not hard, is it, doing that Dunbury trick? Oh, sorry, did I... 99 at the bottom. Was I just being... Sorry, was I being blind? Possible, isn't it? Alright. Just want to, these fish just want to get yeeted. I don't... I'm not anchoring around. I'm just blind, aren't I, Mac? I think you guys are used to my silliness, but yeah, there you go. Yeah, 99 gambler spirit. Okay. I'll have to look in. I'll look into that tonight. Right, yeah, we've got 90 power spheres, so let's just head back to the other characters for a second. Oh, okay, yeah, thank you, mate. You know me. I'm just like, oh, you gave me a reward, and I'm just like, don't barely paying attention. Right, here we go. So, I guess we'll send you... Seems weird sending Lou over down Oren's path. Maybe we should send her up this way just for the sake of variety. Oh, she's going to end up over there anyway, isn't she? It's kind of just... Yeah, we established that with Riku, isn't it? It's just two different ways of doing it. Okay, so for that sake... let's just, for the sake of variety, let's just go the 2 different ways. Now, Osmos would no doubt be very useful for her if she wasn't paying 2 magic points to on all her spells. So, not too worried about that. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'll be referring to you very often in the future, Mac, no doubt. You know me, I'll kind of just... You know, I've got my own way of doing things. Is it the best way? No. It still reminds me of that time in Final Fantasy IV. I specifically farmed up that little web before. Let's do Kamari instead. He's probably the weakest character at the minute. A spider web to use on the last boss, and I've never used it. Chat was being like, "Oh, use that bloody spider web is." I'm like, didn't even notice. Oh dear. Right. Now, which way are we sending you, Kamari? Okay, we're going to send you back this way for a second just to grab those nodes, aren't we? And we'll go back that way. Full life. Very nice. Yeah, it's that's perfectly understandable. And usually you just kind of level up, you go into the menu, you move 1 space, and then kind of like buy your thing. It's only because we're at the end game grind that we've got like so many moves to do. So yeah, it is a little bit different if you're just playing the game normally. But yeah, I can understand why this is not going to be the most exciting for people. Or why you might personally not want to do it. Because my OCD, to me, this is like, yes, this is fine. This doesn't put me off at all, but I completely understand if it would put you off. So yeah, don't let the sphere grid put you off from playing the game. You can perfectly play. Now you do need to engage with it to, or, you know, get through the game, level your characters, but you don't, not to this degree that you're seeing me do currently. You can perfectly get through the game without doing all this craziness. Cool, 8 points of strength there, Kamari. You need it, bro. Another 3. Nice. Yeah, okay, someone else with bribe. I don't think it's bribe is stat specific in any way. Now, which way are we sending you here, Kamari? Oh, okay, that's actually a dead end up there for you. So let's send you back there to grab all those nodes quickly. Or start sending you in that direction, at least. Right, let's finish up spending a few of these spheres with Auron. Oh. Yeah, exactly, Mac. Yeah, I think I did that back in the day, Ern, and it takes a crazy amount of time to get the whole thing done. Like, min-max it out. It's ridiculous, basically. Not recommended. You can kill everything at level 1. That's quite intriguing to me, Mac. I'm intrigued by that. In fact, I'm very intrigued by Final Fantasy 15. That's going to have to wait. We've got several games to get through before we get there. What have we here, Legion Cage? I don't know. What do we have here, Cagey boy? I hope you're going to tell me, because I don't know what you're referring to. You do, Twigsy. You still have to use points, but it's at 1/4 of the cost. So traveling around the whole grid, you see you've got like there, those red lines with Auron there. So the paths you already covered are 4 spaces for 1 point, rather than where you've not already been 1 space for 1 point. So it does help in that regard. It's never wasted just traveling around, if that makes sense. Hey, Auron, more power, more strength, sir. Not that he's lacking it. Just double down. Yeah, please do, Mac. So my brief rundown of Final Fantasy 13, my 2 cents on that. Some people hate it. There's a lot of Final Fantasy fans who do not like Final Fantasy 13, probably especially its sequels. I think Final Fantasy 13 is great, and I am gameplay and story, and I am excited to play it. So I hope I'm not upset anyone with that. It is what it is, though. You don't like the... There you go, Mac doesn't like the sequels. I don't think they're as good as the first game, but we're still going to be playing them. Maybe... So I'll be honest, I've played 13 like 2 or 3 times, and the sequels only once. So maybe you know, they're not as good as I remember. We shall see. Right, so need whatever, but a lot of speed. Primarily speed is what we need. There we go. Got a lot of levels though. Let's get back in here for a minute. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't expect you guys to be here if you if you're like, oh, what is this nonsense? I'm gonna be playing it. And look, maybe when I get to it, it won't be as good as I remember, but I do genuinely remember, might have a recollection of Final Fantasy 13-2, enjoying it a lot. 13-3, I'll be honest, I don't remember too much about it, and it had a bit of a strange mechanic to it, but I don't remember disliking it. speed that we need. Okay, interesting. Either way, I'm very excited when we get to 15. So I've never played it, guys. And you will be able to hold my hand for it, hopefully. I'm sure I'll manage. But yeah, no, I've never really heard anyone say that 15 is not good. Some people are not enamored with it, but some people love it. Okay, so there's definitely some 7 inspiration in it. Nice. It's not a bad thing. Hold on, Tom. All right, we've only got 15 minutes to the end of the stream, guys. So let's do a little bit more of fighting these fishers before we wrap up for the evening. Okay, cool. That sounds good, Mick. I'm not against that. Yeah, that sounds good, Mac. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, right, yeah, because it's like spin-off stuff to 15, isn't there? It's not just the game. Now, we're not going to be, like, delving into any of that. I guess probably because I can't, like, show a movie on stream, but... but still, yeah, I've heard a lot about it. I'm very intrigued by the whole thing. Yeah, I enjoyed it, Mac. I mean, you can make I feel it's they take the formula of the first one and kind of keep it the same, but add some new stuff. I feel like it works all right. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not honestly, I don't know why 13 got so much hate. Like, the argument I hear people say is that, oh, it's too linear. And it's like, well, almost every Final Fantasy is, apart from maybe like the super early ones, is linear. If we're honest. Up until you get to like end game and it opens up. And that's exactly what 13's like. Oh, okay, interesting, Mac. Yeah. Very intrigued. Oh my god. I am rather hungry. Yeah, I can see the comparison, not just to mention they're both stuff that hangs out in the sky. That's got nothing to do with anything. Very curious. Yeah, it sounds like an intriguing story, and like you say, it's got that darker kind of tone to it. I'm not against that at all. Not sure how Walker doesn't cut up his armpit, hold on to his ball like that. I guess we shall never know. Let's just do a couple more battles and then we'll wrap up for today. Still don't really understand what that fish self-destructs. How does it do it? It's certainly a possibility, Mick. Yeah, I'm not against that. Yeah, because obviously you have to do that. So do you watch the movie after you completed the game? Or do you watch the movie before you start the game? Just want to keep things in the correct order. "13 playable characters. My God. Makes me think of Final Fantasy 6. I don't know that you need that many playable characters. Movie first. Okay. Well, I mean, if you guys are up for that. I mean, it's not like it's necessary to attend, but I mean, at least if I find a good time to do it, I'll run the movie over Discord, and if anyone's around, they're welcome to join. Obviously, I'll let everybody know about it. It's on Netflix. Oh, okay, cool. Cool, yeah. And look, we're about the start of the, you know. I love the gameplay of Final Fantasy games, but we're about the story, aren't we? We want to explore the story. We want to know what's going on, understand the characters and stuff. So that would make a lot of sense. We should definitely look at it. Oh, okay, interesting, Max. So it does give some insight, but you feel that it's not actually important, but you loved it anyway. Okay. I think we should look at it now that you've mentioned it. But yeah, as I say, we're a little... aside from tying up this, we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4... We've got... That's 6 games after this one, so... I don't think I need to plan anything just at the moment. Yeah, no, that sounds perfect to me, Mick. That sounds exactly what I would be up for. Okay, I think we're going to leave it there, folks. I did start on time today, for a nice change. Now, Mac, I think you mentioned yesterday there's somebody you know, a streamer that you wanted us to redeem. You want to redeem your points for us to raid them. Do you still want to do that? Are they still streaming? Because if you want, now is the time to do it. Twigsy, absolute pleasure to have you, sir, as always. I appreciate you greatly. Thank you for being here. Be safe. You look after yourself. Back, I guess you're more busy. You got real life, interesting things to do at the weekend, Twigsy. But I'll be. So if I don't see you Saturday, Twigsy, hopefully I'll see you Wednesday. And hopefully I've progressed a lot on this grind. So it might be a bit more interesting next time round. Kill this thing. Get out of here, little Ochu. It's not little. Mick. Hippie. Absolute pleasure to have you lurking, dude. It means a lot. That's fine. You active in chat or not active in chat, it doesn't matter. As long as people are getting something out of it, that's literally all that matters. Nothing else matters. So I appreciate that a lot, Hippie. Thank you, dude. May see you Saturday. All right, Twigsy. Cool. Either way, dude. No pressure. Oh, do it Saturday instead. No worries, Mac. That's not a problem. I'll find someone for us to raid. You fat finger then. Yeah, I'll do all that all the time, Hippie. Or every other thing I say in Discord, I have to edit. That's terrible. All right, let me just quickly spend a couple of levels these guys have got. Oh, there we go. Right, where are we sending you, Oren? Where, indeed? Is there any way to send him somewhere quickly? I don't think there is. Okay, so I guess we probably want to send him up here. A few nodes to pick up there, and then we can send him over down this way. And then start working down there. So I don't think oh no, there's stuff over here as well. Okay, yeah. This is where I want to send him first. Okay. Yes. Here we go. There we go. Let's do a little save. Right, the grind progresses, folks. We've done quite a lot today, I feel. We've done all right. Let's jump over here for a minute. Go through the thank yous and all that jazz. Thank you so much for stopping in, bud, and letting us know you're all right. You're hanging in there. I appreciate that, dude. Go have your meeting. Excellent, Hippie. Yeah, get in the Discord. Why not? Now, any of you don't know, I find Discord a very useful tool. That's how I communicate with everyone off stream. Anybody feel free to message me at any time. I will definitely get back to you. Now, my personal Discord server is fine. I'm currently in the process of creating a brand new, super impressive, I hope, Discord server with some of our friends. So that when that comes to pass, hopefully not too much longer to go on that. You'll all be invited. No pressure though. Some people don't like Discord. Some people are like, meh, whatever. Let me just catch up in here. Okay, that sounds all very interesting there, Mac. Yeah. Skies, thank you so much for being here. It's been a bloody excellent stream. It's been really rather good. I've enjoyed it. Now, I know because it's the grind, it's not very exciting, but like I say, I will try and do as much as I possibly can tonight. I don't know how much that'll be. Do what I can tomorrow. And then we'll be back on it on Saturday. So my main-ish thing I need to do is carry on what I've been doing, basically. Get spheres and get XP from Don Tomberry and essentially try and get all the characters all the way around the sphere grid. That's my main priority at the moment. So, as you can see, there's still a lot to do, so probably be more of the same on Saturday, but things might go a little bit easier, essentially, maybe if we need to farm items or spheres, getting those from various enemies that we may actually be tough enough to deal with properly in the monster arena now that we've done that. Mike, Jess, thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. It's probably not been the most riveting today, but like I say, this is kind of like a little necessary thing. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Hippie, I appreciate that, bud. I do appreciate that a lot. Yes, send me a friend request. Just you know, obviously on your friend list on Discord, it's kind of a little bit easier to just find people than if you need to. Because otherwise, if you're not friends, obviously we're friends, but if you're not friended in the Discord ecosystem, then you have to like go to a mutual server and then find someone if you want to message them. But yeah, anytime. And people don't feel bad if I don't message you. It's just because I'm the kind of guy that I will talk to you all day about anything if you initiate the conversation. If that makes sense. Because if I do all the initiating, I've got like 500 conversations I need to start. I don't have time for it. But I'm honestly, I'm here for you all anytime. So guys, yeah. So firstly, thank you very much to Barley Bap, Ellie. I met Ellie via Professor Sean. Ellie is wonderful. She plays a lot of JRPGs. She played Sonic the Hedgehog earlier, apparently. And she translates Japanese and Korean games on stream. Very, very cool. And she's lovely. So thank you very much to Manxalot for the follow. I believe Manxalot came in with Barley Bap's raid there. Thank you very much to Lawsy. That bloody little bee. What a wonderful bee. I don't know a better bee than Lawsy. He's fantastic. For the raid, thank you, Lawsy. Niku Banu, thank you for the follow. I think Niku came in with Ellie's raid. Not that it matters. And thank you to They Call Me Ern for the follow. He's already following. He just wanted to let us know he's here. Bless him. Bless his heart. I hope he is doing all right. Because Ern's an excellent guy. Anybody doesn't know him. He's a cool streamer. You know, he likes Final Fantasy. He likes Pokemon. He likes, you know, Magic the Gathering. He likes everything. He likes a bit of everything. I met him through the game room. He's a great guy. He's not been around for several months. But he's there. He's hanging in there. So hopefully we can see him at some point. So guys, thank you mostly all so much for being here. Let me find someone for us to raid. We need to do that. Oh my God, I'm so hungry. Oh, hello. This looks like an option. Let me just reload that. Always reload the Twitch homepage because obviously otherwise it doesn't. You know, it's a snapshot of like several hours ago, and I've made that mistake before. I've raided someone who I thought was live, who wasn't actually live. Yo, Karchi, how you doing, sir? Thank you for the alert. We're literally just about to raid out, but thank you for stopping in, buddy. Let me see. Ooh, choices. Decisions. Oh. Oh, too many people. Too many people. Yo, Coptimus! How you doing? Is Chris on? Was that a little hint? I don't think she's on. Is she on? No, she's not on at the minute. They're just showing off Ralphie boy. Look at his little face! I do love Chris. I never get to spend any time with her. It's ridiculous. Okay, let us go and raid Mirage. Mirage X. Mirage is one of Lawsy's community, so it seems appropriate. They are playing Mega Man 11. I don't know it. It doesn't matter. Got meeting new people, folks. That's what we're doing. I'm doing it. No. Speak of the devil. Lawsy, hang around because we're going to go and raid Mirage. You might already actually be over there, bud. There we go. Yes, let's raid him. Yes. MVP. I don't know about that, Lawsy. We're trying to do it. So, yeah, let's raid Mirage. No you know, no obligation to hang around, guys. I will be hanging around on some grabbed food, checking out some Mega Man 11, and getting to No Mirage. Is that double underscore? Looks like it. Ah, I wonder if that's where the X comes from as well. Let's put the raid command in as well as. Eating pizza. Ah. I don't often get to eat pizza, Lawsy, but I was lucky enough to get some. So for like, when was it? It was like basically like last weekend and like Monday. I like had to, like pizza every day for like 3 days in a row. It was glorious. It's not really necessary. Yes, have a slice for me. You enjoy it, Laws. I need to get food. I'm so hungry. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you for all the support. Thanks for hanging out, even though it's not the most grindy, it's not the most exciting. Necessary, I don't want to say evil, because I'm still enjoying it. But it's lovely to hang out with you all. I will be back on Saturday, same time as always. More Final Fantasy X. Hopefully I've progressed things a little bit by then. We shall see. If you're not around on Saturday, I'll be back on Wednesday and Thursday next week. If anybody needs me for anything, just message me on Discord. Well, let's go see Mirage. Take care of your... Take? No, not take. Just... I don't know what kind of wood it is. It's certainly not take. Take care of yourselves until then. You absolute badasses. I'll see you on the flip side. Get at me if you need me.